And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Wouldn't mammy you, what for mammy you? Come on, Gabo. I buy a morgan, quick me. What just your money? Ya morgan, you bet me. I sorry. I did not morgan, was for them, not for 2 guests. I was for them one. Opa Sunday, remember, sorry, say Solia. We just saw them, I'm go 40 booms. Come on, guy. Come on, just your money. Come on, guy. When you key. Another deeper life, sorry. Okay, cacao body, what you morgan was solid now. I saw morgan. What for mammy you? Come on, Gabo. I buy a morgan, quick me. What just your money? Ya morgan, you bet me. I sorry. I did not morgan, was for them, not for 2 guests. I was for them one. Opa Sunday, remember, sorry, say Solia. We just saw them, I'm go 40 booms. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. When you key. Another deeper life, sorry. Okay, cacao body, what you morgan was solid now. I saw morgan.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Predictable.
Hey, now after a year,
that's right.
Which is
and now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Sabra me kofru plane. Obi su kofru kubi. Sabra me kofru plane. Obi su kofru kubi. Sabra me kofru plane. Obi su kofru kubi.
My darling. Bittersweet, a memory, and that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. I'll be one, no, I'm not watching with me. And I will always love you. Why? I will always love you.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
My darling. Bittersweet, a memory, and that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. I'll be one, no, I'm not watching with me. And I will always love you. Why? I will always love you.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Them know your what's up. You know, Obitia quiet knee a kita phone. But so no preaching the ordinance or be a Bible. Now we also think instrumentalism. When Bisan said you are looking very sexy this morning. I saw them all. I saw them all. You are looking very sexy this morning. You say you too. You know what I Sunday. So what panty are you wearing this morning? I saw them all. I saw them all. But I'm not wearing any pant. It was so bad.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Only change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change the I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Only change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion. Everything have to change about you. Yes, Lady God, they change the I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
The time I'm shaping my whole bar, I'm a sick. You say me the head. War, now I'm sitting here. A 2 year. To Pono, dear, me therefore make us say, before baby make us sing it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure I'm sure I make a sha, mammy. Madam who be who pa, the shall me black. Time I'm shaping my whole bar, I'm a sick. You say me the head. War, now I'm sitting here. A 2 year. To Pono, dear, me therefore make us say, before baby make us sing it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure I make a sha, mammy. Madam who be who pa, the shall me black. Consoles and Monsieur too. Punama Monsieur too. 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 Consoles and Monsieur too. Punama Monsieur.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
A dear and Bemu was shoot you through, yes.
Papa, me oba no for so swan. Don't say ma almost so a crowd, you no many more fair. Now, I dear ba ko ye me fe kura. Nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a. Papa na was seeing gumi. Number 7 me papa kura will in the Japadi and come the more back chrono. Say your mum film say Nambi were friend the daughters of Glory Jesus. Etre. Papa, and no say me some say Papa, we your baby as the miss baby.
Oh, sure.
Me son nam train anymore, me son film feed anymore.
Or baby and I'm one and
me son daughters anymore. Papa, we are demi pay out. We are deaf to me no back from. About Miss Anna, I
did more shoot you through, yes.
Me your body musica, and I'm you.
I shoot you through, yes.
Papa, me oba no for so swan. Don't say ma almost so a crowd, you no many more fair. Now, I dear ba ko ye me fe kura. Nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a. Papa na was seeing gumi. Number 7 me papa kura will in the Japadi and come the more back chrono. Say your mum film say Nambi were friend the daughters of Glory Jesus. Etre. Papa, and no say me some say Papa, we your baby as the miss baby out.
Oh, sure.
Me son nam train anymore, me son film feed anymore.
Or baby and I'm one and
me son daughters anymore. Papa, we are demi pay out. We are deaf to me no back from. About Miss Anna, I
did more shoot you through, yes.
Me your body musica, and I'm you. Let me give me pay a sound bank.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
Bajo, sex.
I twice a day. Nana, I said, we don't want it's my way, man.
Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And who was them na we say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gu for so December go.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
Bajo, sex.
I twice a day. Nana, I said, we don't want it's my way, man.
Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And who was them na we say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gu for so December go.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
Bajo, sex.
I twice a day. Nana, I said, we don't want it's my way, man.
Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And who was them na we say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gu for so December go.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Wait, the bro food in the same.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
The met me ko chisolo kuni bi na na do awene.
Sa wo connectors what?
Ayo top aji. Otompucho try me chisolo kuni bi try me.
E wo tompucho chen unia no.
The met me ko chisolo kuni bi na na do awene.
Sa wo connectors what?
Ayo top aji. Otompucho try me chisolo kuni bi try me.
E wo tompucho chen unia no.
Boka Ibo Chefuncha Wedo Sika Laja Azonto
Na no so wanum no no.
Sako de enum no. Bisu me nyina mpasa me ya rapper ya ba me otwe dumbele on the mic yo.
Say free kick ni me besua tu se de be ya coach ni be je fufu du ntonsam de amame. Ti free kick ba ma ko gina ho na me bom nsem se ya so. Aha. Ayi hwe me refi kwasa me de anwa mo asisu ma me nkwa na ahye.
Me refi me life jacket. Ka me betu me want to. Manya fasting ko fam resa nsu ndem beko. Me refi me life jacket. Ka me betu me want to. Manya fasting ko fam resa nsu ndem beko.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
What you tank for how many years?
Yawa.
Which you and you ben one ya de beben pana I don't know ya de obebu cheno.
There be one say me ma start me santifo panyifo an ntikakara. Tibi ma tikino kakara kura cheno abembu de fa want me take me.
I can't gas him.
There be I. Want me bembe bia.
And my baby be ntie.
To.
What bu anu ya becha say
already there. Ambeda. Ya se bodomini abayi no ma wajaya afete se odi na kiri. Yeah, why abe? Anya bana ya de. Ya se waso atoche pa wa free ni tama.
Fia ba we ya be.
Yeah, one new york. Ato, esi sabi tafira kwe.
Sabi de
tafira kwe. Adomani
sa. Ju tikwi ni ba.
Amati chi na de ne yakan. Ya tini yakan.
Tikwi na kan se sabi.
Sabi tafira kwe. Adomani chidi osunta kare kwe.
Unuma de reseti na de.
Santi akwe no.
The reseti
ano.
Ana obunu se
sabi tafira kwe. Adomani chidi osunta kare kwe.
Na se de ade na wo kan ye hye eche na ye hye.
Na nya che. Ache anya sana baka.
Du kan se
sabi tafira kwe. Adomani chidi osunta kare kwe. Ato, esi sabi tafira kwe.
Sabi de
tafira kwe. Adomani sa.
Ju tikwi ni ba.
Amati chi na de ne yakan. Ya tini yakan.
Tikwi na kan se sabi
tafira kwe. Adomani chidi osunta kare kwe.
Unuma de reseti na de.
Santi akwe no.
De reseti
ano.
Ana obunu se
sabi tafira kwe. Adomani chidi osunta kare kwe.
Na se de ade na wo kan ye hye eche na ye hye.
Na nya che. Ache anya sana baka.
Du kan se
sabi tafira kwe. Adomani chidi osunta kare kwe.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Where the aso on send nipa ni bio on kasa.
Alo gbegbe.
Try daddy mama nsha ase where the on nipa onya hwe.
Alo gbegbe chun fi no ye nipa na ye ndey.
So nipa nko achi adada o. Ana where the aso
alo gbegbe me pass him bia chun fi nipa no.
Alo gbegbe kra o ha.
E di asem na me ka che mo fa nipa ho.
O se nipa ba yin dwane.
Enye so mo ba ye mo dai.
Amu ye ba kwa suzu.
Aha, nti alo gbegbe hwe bibi, wati ase. Nipa de omo tricks bibi. Wati ase nti mo nyina mo ntwom ho mfiri ho. Pass him bia.
Ai daddy but mama nsha ni tiri mo hwa.
I said it to me, Bob.
Look, Papa, Mr. Cho.
Sir, and I'm a no, so we need power. We can't.
What, no?
I saw all Danny Danny too, and I'm
And that's what they do. Munina Momesi, free uncle. See for blessing.
I'm quite
free. Chinakumako fast man to me.
Hi, babe. I had to put on my face shades today. Because when I look left, I see you. When I look right, I see you. When I look up, I see you. When I look down, I see you. When I look all around, I go to bounce like a circle, you go to bounce there, well, but then you come steady, I still see you. Because when I put on my bay shades, you the only one I see that day. Bye, babe. And that's why you, my WCW today, I love you, babe. Hi, babe. I had to put on my face shades today. Because when I look left, I see you. When I look right, I see you. When I look up, I see you. When I look down, I see you. When I look all around, I go to bounce like a circle, you go to bounce there, well, but then you come steady, I still see you. Because when I put on my bay shades, you the only one I see that day. Bye, babe. And that's why you, my WCW today, I love you, babe.
Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Sometimes wall blacks and in my floor. The way they cut him in the waist, not him wrong. I get it why you take it bill so. You never lie, shit. You tell her why they take it bill, you on my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Sometimes wall blacks and in my floor. The way they cut him in the waist, not him wrong. I get it why you take it bill so. You never lie, shit. You tell her why they take it bill, you on my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah.
Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:33 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:33 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Multi TV. We are also streaming live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also streaming live on YouTube. Search for Loud Talents TV on YouTube. Cross-posting are also very important platforms. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook picking us live tonight across the world. We also have NDC TV picking us live tonight across the world on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin, he is also picking us live on his Facebook page on Facebook. Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight across the world. We have Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are also live, streaming the show live, and also Ghana News Thread. They are the guys picking the feed. They are the new guys on the block, making sure you getting this show in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. This is the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's a wonderful Friday. When it's Friday, It's everybody's Friday. Come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. If I be no, then yes, it's utilization. We see it to another sexy. That Friday. Relax. We see me cry. I quite see it too. As sexy no. Come to my bedroom. I could get that. Then when you dresses and say, oh, dresses and what the boy is sexy. Or draws or a present eye on 1933 DNB or saw a year a those types of boarding house no a rice cooker I would say no you buy and chair I so come to my bedroom and then was sister a cheers. Thank you very much. And Friday, when it's Friday, it's another wonderful day. We have to talk about Ghana. As you can see on the screen, our topic is simple. We will be asking Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. We will be asking Alan Kyerematen some very important questions, just 21 questions. He's the new 50 Cent on the block. I keep telling you people that Alan Kyerematen is the new American Muslim politician in Ghana. On Preku and so on Preku Kwai. And then we have 21 questions for him. Nyame ya adwa betumi bia 3 bia ka ho. Mo support Alan Kyerematen am Ghana. Mo se Kyerematen is different from Abozege Baumia, who is basically a robot. But Busa Alan Kyerematen 21 questions before he goes out there to pick his forms. He needs to answer those questions before Ghana for Asibi Omajuni Ejumano. They will go to the ballot and say, we are NPP people, we want you to lead us. Alan Kyerematen has been one person who has been chasing or eyeing the presidency for a very long time. For some time now, he has tried to hide under the carpet. He has always tried to avoid controversial issues because he feels that staying with the team and hiding will also, at the end of the day, you wouldn't have a lot of things on you for people to be questioning you about. But Ghana has gotten to that point whereby we need to be questioning politicians, their ethics, their professionalism, their commitment, and their patriotism. Tonight, we'll be doing that. We'll be putting Alan Kyerematen on the table. We'll be posing some questions to him. He needs to step out. His communicators, they need to step out. We need a man who has some principles. We need a man who, at the end of the day, condemns wrong and also makes sure he actually speaks on right things. Is Kyerematen trying to hide from Ghanaians his real character? We know Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado came in. He actually showed us a character that we thought that was a smart, intelligent, honest, religious character. Today, he has become the demon, killing, being excited about it, trying to subdue the democracy of the nation. Tonight, we will scrutinize Alan Kyerematen for the world to know who Alan Kyerematen is. You are still watching with all this for the extended version. Me ding me papa and me mama the woman no e de to me no we Lucy never be mistakes. You Lucy, Lucy, me the picture chere mu. Ono an never be mistakes. You basti be show no. Maintain. So the issue is, and then you bring your Ghana hon sem yaba no na yaba. Kojo Alan Kyerematen and as Alan Kyerematen a person oye NPP flag bearer. Ebedi Ghana so se Ghana for ana NPP for Gini tum na Ghana for be Gini tuma. Now. Question ayo busa Alan Kyerematen 21 questions questions eduonu baako pe ebi am baako mienu miensa bi beso so but questions e behwe critically busa Alan Kyerematen 21 questions and the opposite odi the president of the Republic of Ghana yati asie Alan Kyerematen no ho politician sebio odeba nsampu from I to say oye muslimi oye muslim anase oye pepeni over politics ma ono on we preko and so no preko nkwan MPP aban Alan Kyerematen cabinet minister from day one. Since they are Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado ebeso Ghana Musa president of the Republic any MPP for we know Alan Kyerematen cabinet minister decision be Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado eteki Ghana biano Kyerematen ena kusuatafre etna dem adwene ho ansa na ba inteba bibi to say Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado or high jet eko oba odi Ghana fosika edin kwasasema Kyerematen enode say yes because me no ka say on pay abontin he's never come out to in fact disclose his displeasure about the president's actions when it comes to wasting the taxpayers' money. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado ede no hokofra PDS ebebo krono ayebo gabi tapes wa ha ene nua bamti ene krono ekoso Kyerematen Alan Kyerematen enka bi ebesinde or cabinet minister. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado decision will take say obepam ejako. We don't know if Ekufuado took the decision alone, and I'm very sure say oboko cabinet meeting that issue came up. Alan Kyerematen enkasa emfa ho cash for seat eneminoti Alan Kyerematen enka ho insebebris yekunipa Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado nipa bia sebio why say mampam no sebio ono de obi anim say onka no kre na onye na adwo so obetie nipa asem na Alan Kyerematen Alan Kyerematen as me no say on condemn me bibia na na do danko Ekufuado aban we aye we nye aban ketwa Alan Kyerematen we MPP aban we ya oye nipa bia odi mu tintiman pa de kudi enti ameka sa ne se oye cabinet minister sebio enya obia de tumi Ekufuado kotena de adwendwene oman we hu ono nsem obeka na ko asum yie anase make difference adentina Alan Kyerematen from 2016 all the way to 2022 he has not spoken on vital issues. And I say, in some part, here, a chile Ekufuado abayna obuno and in Senate here. In your brain, you be able to Alan Kyerematen questions. 21 good questions, as you can see on the screen. Questions of trust. So because of questions of trust, and some busa, idea besha wakuma na ekuta na akuma ekrojen, and I say yakuma Ekufuado dienibia. Monsomenche, the battery is the Lord. And in some keka, sebio oye crocodile John, and I say, into these are harmless, honest questioner. Alan Kyerematen on any team no, I was say omunyaba out. Na omobema answers to why Alan Kyerematen on Ekufuado eda. Adwinibomu no ebesinde in summer ACC questions abubu sani nyina onka ho asem platform we a very very solid platform. We are in Africa. In fact, in Africa, we are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. It also tells us enye enkwara platform no abasono. If you're watching me tonight, this show is in 4 segments. Egumu imprenine. And I say, Mr. Fosu, one name teacher, but we know one shall answer me. Eguma hold on 9. The first segment, we call it the hello segment. And no, and then the Friday, beautiful ladies on this platform, I say hello to them. In Bemano, omo try den se polo, omo kokore and family home. The second segment is what we call the social media segment. And no, and slash be able to edit calculation, and I say etotialization. Calculation, ebe kaka Ghana for in Sembia, Isia, Nipebi, and the Omo say apetukura. And I say, apetu pre, omaba, ebe kachire se, ende de omunim nyansa chen obia, ende de omunom ye honest, omo de, in some of can in the imbrebino, in some the yentonchine na ende omabano, in some for fresh man no yenjin tum, and then your friend calculation, etotialization, and etotialization, and no yetoto, Emma Ghana for or girlfriends. Or you crack to one or so, was already paying bit my frost. Hey, now some is our crown kind of crap, and then your friend of etotialization or calculation. You be quick, the third segment is the pound for pound, and no, and I'm able to Alan Kyerematen questions over questions. 21 solid questions. You need to answer them tonight. The final segment, our platform, which maybe our matrophone, Bruni be friend of the internet, and I say, telephone, and I say, yes, you can say, our matrophone, Emma wo, and so I will show me across the world, over to me. Afre achire wadwene midin edi Kevin Kobedu Taylor embado do na FM BJ and you say be a Pornhub name and I say be a simple a black Jesus and the baby Jesus and I banata from me BJ or BJ and a bit by capital B and say more dindindine to say mo sini BB a small b so enya bad e more dindindine e de say gawoni BB a 2 B's the open no afa enwubrei Obahu say, you better check and say, you better say, producers are more mature we agina so, and I say, my producers making sure this show comes to you live without any hitches. Solid research. They are called the Ghost Team. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say, welcome to the most authoritative, most informative, and most listened to platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. Welcome to the show.
man, na tribem you be am no casas wa kwatene say ade tribem. Aha, nim se wa na me feel girls no mo DM nim de dogo mo. Nim se wa na me feel. No man enteni nti anka ma waro dada. Ala gastia we sure any afima no afima no. Ha, eh, antifo ani gina ho no chale. Yes, I did come for no consent. So na me chon. But said na me kan so wa na me feel chale. We say me timi be hu ma me. O ma me kwa de me ni problem na wo fa na ya na long. Be o see timi hwani kan yi what you say na me waro. Ala gastia de akasa bebe aka wache. Na se me ni mo fa be kasa. Ye ho de me. Hey, antifo ani sha. Antifo yususu de.
All right, welcome back to the show. Until we so dear or shahin. Until we yeah dear now so we need air share. Until we so shaha. All right, thank you very much. Let me say hello to a few people, and then Jan start the show officially. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. S. Let me say hello to a few people on the planet. On more planet too. So Redwan Yakub is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team tonight. Josephine Ama is also live here tonight. I would like to say thank you very much, Josephine. Good evening to Esther Agbeli watching me tonight across the world. Olivia is watching me. Grace Mensa is also live here. Thank you very much. Renda Akwele is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team tonight across the world. I can also see Safia to Ibrahim watching Kevin Taylor. Sika Wura is also live here. Barakisu live on Loud Talents TV. Hamza is watching me. Jasper is watching me. Eric Freddy Zansi is also live on Loud Talents TV. Ba is live here. Kwame Shadrach is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Thank you very much, Kwame. Tina Voshia is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team across the world. Thank you very much, Tina. Joy Ama is also live here. Thank you very much, Joy. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. And the Friday, when it's Friday, we take it easy. When it's Friday, we take it easy. Who else is here? Samuel Kennedy Menlan is also watching me tonight. Coleman is live here. Healthy is Wealth TV watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Samuel is back again. Akeem is watching me. Prince Brown watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Hey, Prince Brown. Said you fan connecting and Kumasi with Prince Brown. Oh, best I could say with the Prince Brown. Oh, just say easy, sir. Prince Brown. Okay, it's a nice name though. Olivia Bosso is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Christiana is live here. Abdul Sumaila watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Who else is here? I can see Mary Atiga watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Mary. Vivian Lord Mensa is also live here. My voice in echo. Very interesting. My voice in echo. Girls in Mamusru. Voice in echo. Girls in Mamusru. Voice in echo. Mamusru. Several days back. Mama minya voice in here. Girls in minya butre. Bobi ading. I was saying, 349. That's a 749 in Ghana. Oh, dabi. Beautiful. Girls na yana senye minye ni ye more na. And girls na minya boys ni ye. Ma minye ni ye kakrana enye more of KKD. Yeah, kwesi che da kwa. Ma minye ni ye. Beautiful. All right, let me mention the ladies' names and then we can start the show tonight. All right. Josephine Ama is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Josephine, for being here tonight. It's wonderful seeing you tonight. I can also see Abba Kwansma Aqua watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. It's a Friday night. Just take your time. If you're sipping on something, take your time and do that. I can also see Sadia Zizitan watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team tonight. Ajwa Manyo is my love here on Facebook. Thank you very much, Ajwa. Who else is here? Mbankwa. Yeah, Pell Aklakwi is watching me tonight. Have a wonderful night, Pell. Isnam is also live here. Thank you, Isnam. Sylvia is watching Kevin Taylor. Makadi. How are you doing, Makadi, tonight? Yes, your name sounds like Makadi, but it's all good. Thank you very much, Sylvia. Who else is here? Ladies, Salom is watching me. Mona Abdullah is also live here on Loud Talents TV. I can also see Mbabebre, Ajwa Manyo is back again. And who else? Joyce. Yes, Joyce Pale is watching me. Good evening, Joyce. Irene Quayson is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Yeah, I want all these ladies to have a wonderful night tonight. If you're here tonight, just relax, sit back. We're going to have a wonderful show tonight. My name is Kevin Kyerematen. My producers are called the Ghost Team. It's one of those beautiful moments. It's a wonderful night. If you were out today, running around and you're back home, just take a shower and just relax. The show is going to start very soon. I just want to say hello to a few guys. One Bema ding. Why from Bema? I got to tea so share. Bema open nice. Me bana Rose Klein is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Rose. Amma McKills is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Thank you very much, Amma. Jamal is also watching me tonight. Isaac Apochi is also live here. Zainab is also live here. Comfort Bisa is watching Kevin Teledgo's team. Raskotoka, Enson and Amhabi in Bayer Bomba, the nominee name Roland so Ewaha, and ne Akim, and so Shebi, Don Soaha, Mas Babatu, dear Aisha is also watching me. Good evening, Aisha. Queen P, you're also live here on YouTube. Thank you very much, Queen P. Nathaniel Nathaniel Boachi, also Hassan Sushemi. Lydia is also watching me live. Thank you very much, Lydia. Amanda Suman is also live here. Okay. Abakwansma is back again. Thank you. Kingsley Solomon and so Shay, your baby on Yano, and then fire home, Chris and so oh boy, dear Esther Enyonam. Good evening, Esther. Nesta Brown so I was saying the data. Frank so say the data. Raskotuka Coleman so say the data. Good evening, Rochi. Have a wonderful evening. Knee boy Jefferson. Knee boy. Where the knee boy Mamakai. I would like to say on time na so you do homo and crime for time you do. Homo ba say dia na minion mun crime for ni atankpa ni Jofet ni Ukain na Ashoko Udali we just want to wish you guys a happy homo in Banidi in Bibia. It's in crime for time they do in crime for Omoaba. You see, and simple. And your own team didn't quite somewhat town him. We know that this is a wonderful day. Munina more appreciate it very, very well. We pray that this homo will bring lots of blessings to the Gamashi people. Yening crime for. And we are very happy, say Omohono Edua. We are all enjoying the Omo ni Ukain ni Atankpa ni Kote ni Kwe Afi Womo bakwi girl ya nam ne move yi girl bakwi mamle enye easy mamle I mamle mamle and so almost so munyina echiamo. So it's one more time. Let's wish our God brothers and sisters happy one more and I said yeah ni nyina jirimbi.
Come here.
All right, that's for our brothers and sisters. We wishing you all the blessings. Gamashi, I see. I'm the one to incline for my. Hey, Jack, I grew for I can. What can me baby? Shake. I or chest. Oh, chest, baby. Shug be. Mam yokololo shiba. E mam yo saneba. O mama sank. I say, I'll bet you who's schedule. I cry for movie or mona, mon proper area hoina. Movie or mona, mon proper area hoina. Mamu koto to Germany, movie mon pra. When you are done, clean up. Don't do the omo. We love the omo. It should be nice. It should be peaceful. We should enjoy ourselves. After the omo, clean up. Mamun jai wura ninguo na later mama can say Accra is dirty. We are giving you today and tomorrow. Do everything you want to do. Display all the display you want to display. Move ya clean. Efina mo be move ya mon prefino because efino mo prepare gu gatema ebeba be yiri na asabe yi munyoma nyina to. You hear me in Kra people, okay? Me say omoho ene omoho enjoyment bibio enachi if fit popro popro gamasi neo kan atankpa min care o trash na bibio omoho finish e collect trash na edumo trash edumo wa min care min fane I just am pam chow. I'm begging you people. Me ofane edumo mo eta clean up me Accra efite bibio bote me atwa me Kevin na ni atankpa Kevin me sumo ne sumo Insumobo, bibio, fite. You hear me? Bote. All right. Thank you very much, Monte.
You for what you sure noni. Trade up on me, go boy. In case you met to my coding, I told me I am fooling. Tonight I could raise my booty. Nishata bachami, kwemi. I can't learn if you go. I follow lonely one jebu. What vacation I can take you? Jina Budami, I'm a teku. Come on, now when I get your shit on you, then I get it on a silent. Okay, my check back, pale. Now when I wish, shut a wale kame. I'm a kame out. I want to me out. I'm gonna make a mouth. Ojendo, come set in the uke. I'm a kame boy. Shut a get okay. I'm a joke. Ojendo, come set in the uke. Set in the uke. Ojendo, come set in the uke. Gama shikbon, just coming on it. Die, for one. Two for 1 hour, it's short on it. Trade up on me, go for me. I'm a coming here, she want to watch. I couldn't let she walk quite for me. 2,000 years, so what time, you know? 2 Kumo yo bish, kameno. Pioneer news, one kameno. Timu bandam, kumo, one samena. When the man carry on, about the big washalu. Palladium beach, I be Pablo. You for Jano, Nabakwabu. I'm a camera, I want a mea. I'm gonna make a mouth. Ojendo, kumo sende la upe. I'm a camera, shut up, okay. I'm a joke. Ojendo, kumo sende la upe. Sende la upe. Ojendo, kumo sende la upe.
Ago, Jamaica, Yemen. Mianya manye Ghana go be say Kenya anwe the near kapeni jete no yo won wi the Ghana no ya e ja ke game o ja ka me fetish ya ke me ko me ke game hwe ni ake wo manja che me what is here Charles Nyama Mesa no wo fe wo ni ake atawale e ja isu wo kon ya ke ngwe na ake game what is ya ke gama ko gama no wo game nya wo tia
Ojendo kumo sate la uke Indesi abeto mokodi I told me I get foolish. Tonight I get raise my booty. Nishata bachami kwemi. I can't alone no ifiko. I follow lonely one jebo. One breakation ya get echo. Jina budami. I'm in teko. Come on, nabuna get yoshi dole. You not get Victor na silent. Okay, my get back pale. Namon highway. Shata wale kame. Chile ambono wadales. Go here. In your way, you get washing winning. Tell me what? You why in Kunim?
All right, why in Kunim? Gamashi, happy anniversary or Omoho for life. Thank you very much. Now let's do the do. All the girls have said hello to Imbani and Berman so and Friday. Now Ghana ya den we've warmed up. You ready? Me did draw. I say I go with me did do rough. The other can be me say why would you for the didn't oh Jack, I just want to talk about this. And I'm not going to mention names. Recently na me can send na me can. I think somebody just sent me a message an email, and the person was saying oh yeah, Pan-Africanist. I'm not going to mention names here. And we had some healthy conversation. Now, also, problem with me talking about, say, Ghana, being any idea to say last, make us some money bono, or yeah, Africanist. Nah, it's very, very important to say. And he say, me disrespect Africa, Diane, and more money, Diane, be and you're bad. Now, me can't bufru, name more money, any idea. And also on Africanist, power to the people, my friend. I just want to say, sometimes people need to understand, say, when I crack jokes here, and you're personal, it's not against anybody. It comes naturally. People should not take it that serious, you know. And I felt, say, I need to speak on it. There are some people out there who are Africanists who believe in Africa. They got a little offended from say me can say ebia momone bon di abenkwanya abenkwade di abewu and the Africanists for me abenkwade bekum abenkwanye and they had a problem with certain man kasa brofo duane media ya wo me Ghana duane na menim na ma kan kra na mo se ebi wo ha emwaye eno ano no enti power to the people Africanists for mo fa me body ncheme enti momone ne de momone mom de bon but African is for some minka. African is for some minka. It's young come on in us and bium. Inti some kind in no, not the problem your money no any Ghana dianeno. And also later cry at the email no catch them so on share and pay America for some. And that's because of maybe America for yeah. Inti I just want to say for a power to the people. I remember Kwame Nkrumah said, I am not an African because I was born in Africa, because Africa lives in me. That's why I'm an African. So power to the people, yeah. Inti dear Africa do I know how groupium I bufru I momone mundi momone I dawa momone prekese suruisa efom wisa ene just a mundi Ghana aduane I yeah de ba ye be hu de be ye enti but be de me catch abenkwan de be kun abenkwan de be kun enti abenkwan mom de abenkwan de ma abenkwan nice ne say me mom mi kro nim say me na abenkwan me pa abenkwan yo ai say abenkwan the first day me mempe say me guy ye ne guy for rom de abenkwan first day ne ko so ya tade me ye kye na 3 days na din ya abenkwan de dry kakra na say me mom is no abenkwan or the beans kakra gum na say abenkwan no that means say ebetumi adane versatile abenkwan eno a ebetumi ediamu saa de sima abenkwan de betumi bi agare lai bi abenkwan na so betumi asa ye dokono la intina abada versatile soup inta abenkwan de ye ai ba bekun ba obewu abenkwan bekun power to the people yanka momono ho asem biom intimo amudi momono mo nkoso na mundi ai thank you very much integrity, I got it. Thank you. I will speak on it. Thank you very much, integrity. Inti moi mo besa mudi momono no mon kwaso na mundi power to the people inti I inti ni nyina very yes da wadawa so ye pa eboa it's healthy na nduane bebre amudi no mon kwaso na mundi banche ene ewie yokoda no awekele wo legu so na da krakuru so ato ase mundi power to the people for some njai inti me mejai inti momono ne de mungum mfengum momono no mfengum inti mama ye bi fufuru ba Ghana ye din na adikudienti amohu sa Ghana ye din ne say there are a few things betu amohu sa Ghana ye din ebi ni sa anyoma we I think that sometimes we need to go straight and let people know say Ghana ankasa aye din
na wahwe toilet so any enkomo aya enfo mbakwa de me ho ye o frozen fema Haruna Ali me ho sequence gugu a we ne ye de difference ye de
difference mo say bi obi basisa na di we ama no say bi na say 60 pesos na ba man 40 am the one city ba na man 40 pesos say bi one say tiro no 70 pesos na or the one city ba na man 30 pesos ntena go asa no ba 58 on the yan use biom
dentina what price no from January autumn
the time me ma tum no say anokura de enye amanfo on toilet
no from January autumn
the time me ma tum no say anokura de enye amanfo on toilet
no from January autumn
the time me ma tum no say anokura de enye amanfo on toilet ejuma na se kura na me boy mo bra chese first na e ko kama o se be bosum be mienu me se ya atekura chese amanfo on toilet na titiri mano o mu de o ma jai kura em se so mu de pot bag do mu de o ejuma sa na me hu ye nsan se mbema no o mu de se do makakakakra na che so me hu se I say mbema no unse na skakakra ska ho se de kakra bi nto mu so mu nya sika na no mu da mamba no nto man disa no dirisa no a na to ta keka mo no aba toilet kama ba se am so mu kasa mu nya sika no a ese san so mu nti o mu di o ma de nti o mu ye de o nti fa sika ma no nti na se na afi de o mu kasa no mo ba wa kakakra wa timbano so no esa bilim so no scan ni osa nti omu de pot bag na omu de ye na omu de akoto gota mu sa no mu yo geri hasa
nesa de no na me passion or the cancer no toilet ho analysis I just say I didn't get so sure na first no he said article toilet no asoro kana I say signal article TV so dem I first no dey nanka ba o but you see article na osha analysis na to say toilet mu analysis just say hey Ghana but case the more den I
na wahwe toilet so any enkomo aya enfo mbakwa de
me ho ye o
frozen
fema
Haruna Ali me ho sequence gugu a we ne ye de difference ye de
difference mo say bi obi basisa na di we ama no say bi na say 60 pesos na ba man 40 am the one city ba na man 40 pesos say bi one say tiro no 70 pesos na or the one city ba na man 30 pesos ntena go asa no ba 58 on the yan use biom
dentina what price no from January autumn
the time me ma tum no say anokura de enye amanfo on toilet enye amanfo nko toilet tum no say sesi anokura de enye amanfo nko toilet tum no say sesi anokura de enye amanfo nko toilet ejuma na ase kura na me boy mu ambo bra chese first na ekọ kama o se ba bosum ba mienu me say ya
Osi first na ekọ kama no uti o e don't analyze it first nje esi ara toilet na tiko se MTN no amambo ko chiro mo mo bro $2 wey 22 Ghana it's here ai mo bro osi atiko esi toilet no atiko se MTN no network na no signal amamfo di pa no sa no signal ai girls dey be over di oh hello constipation mu opela abuaje for them in town ai anajo pa no ewia pa no anajo pa no anopa pa no girls need to be ma ho ai atiko eva Ghana pa o sorry na say o man system du ma na so aka so ubewu ai ananchon ba o mia ananchon mimba mo yan kan fo na mudi holiday na de papa ne kan monti asma me chechirem papa eduna bibio signal lost in trouble signal signal lost bibio oduna emun kana me cheche no se papa ne se siaro toilet signal no ko girls ni twa boys ni twa moto en nin kana me cheche mo shut up and listen to me give na bodda akoyim calculation we toilet mas as agosi apia o Kevin Press want bo na sole muntari bo a eno no what say you start your na mutena bench it is good because you keep the best on the bench enti wono we mu anke for toilet Black Star coach na anke akofre Ali Ibrahim
na wahwe toilet so eni enkomo eja enfomba kwa de
na me ho ye o
Frozen
Fema Haruna Ali
me ho sequence gugu a we ne ye de difference ye de
difference no say be obi na be basesan na di we ama no say be na say 60 pesos na ba man 40 ama di 1 cedi ba na man 40 pesos say be one say tiro no 70 pesos na or the 1 cedi ba na man 30 pesos ntene go asa no ba 58 on the yan yusubium the man
dentina what price no from January autumn
the time me ma tum no say anokura de enye amanfo nko toilet ejuma na ase kura na me boy mu ambo bra chese first na ekọ kama o se ba bosum ba mienu me say ya atekura chese amanfo nko toilet na titiri ma no o mu de o ma jai kura em se so mu de pot bag do mu de o ejuma sa na me hu ye nsan se mmema no o mu de se do mo kakakakra na na eche so me hu se I say mmema no hu se na se skakakra ska hu se de kakra bi nto mu so mu nya sika na no mu da mamba no nto man disa no odiri no a na toilet akeka mo no aba toilet kama ba se na so mu ka so mu nya sika no a ese se so mu nti o mu di o ma de nti o mu ye de hu ti fa sika na ma no nti na se na afi de o mu ka sa no mo ba wa kakakra won timbano so no esa birum se birum so no scan ni osa nti omu de pot bag na omu de ye na omu de akoto gota mu sa
toilet so eni enkomo eja enfomba kwa de
na me ho ye o
Frozen
Fema Haruna
Ali me ho sequence gugu a we ne ye de difference ye de
difference no say be obi na be basesan na di we ama no say be na say 60 pesos na ba man 40 ama di 1 cedi ba na man 40 pesos say be one say tiro no 70 pesos na or the 1 cedi ba na man 30 pesos ntene go asa no ba 58 on the yan yusubium the man
dentina what price no from January autumn
the time me ma tum no say anokura de enye amanfo nko toilet ejuma na ase kura na me boy mu ambo bra chese first na ekọ kama o se ba bosum ba mienu me say ya atekura chese amanfo nko toilet na titiri ma no o mu de o ma jai kura em se so mu de pot bag do mu de o ejuma sa na me hu ye insan say mbema no omo de say do kakakakra na na chiri so me hu say I say mbema no hu say na say kakakra ska hu say de kakra bi nti omo so munye sika na no mo da mamba no nti man disa no odidisa no a na toilet akeka mo no aba toilet kama ban say am so omo kasa munye sika no a esa say so omo nti omo di omo de nti omo ye de omo di fa sika na ma no nti na say na afide omo kasa no mo ba wa kakakra wa timbano so no esa bilim say bilim so no scan ni osa nti omo de portbag na omo de ye na omo da kwato gota mu sa no mo yo geri hasa
me am tia me ya I don't have to, I don't emano into guys na mo ne emano area no monitor omo I girls no area ha nice girls omo so say oh Benis me pa cho umba na I said 3 days give me about that me tia me yo it no me say me kasa kese say mo control ta mo jare ba o mi obetimitti wodi mo control ta mo jare ana mo nyare mo jare it guys na more area hold mo no mo check it girls na mo de bia o dress ye de time mo ye hu hwe area ho ye nim KVIP ye de nim o mo ko so anope bia de bia o de ye hu ho da akate MTN no everywhere you go at is atiko kra bra sibi akware ka so no o kana ho brasim bra atiko it guys no mo monitor go for say dinner time mo be boni bia it girls no oh Benis me pa cho we there 1 minute ke pese e buta asem na say ye hu so network atiko Mumusa girls no man table I aboba eye asawase eye lashibi eye south centreso north centreso patasi area hodomo fiefufo nchen ho oba eye mamobi side ho so any bubuashi amumusa busa is your network do you still have network we there men ko busa sebi man ebufo ma because you know the question if you don't ask it well in Tokobisi it also busan in the tactical way Benis where there sorry this month have you lost your network or network not to quite say you still have a little bit of one bar as a 2 bars there 1 bar no give it about them it's $18,000 in your sra. Yeah, because say enough of the my bottle is so my cat toilet as somewhere. Me so network at Yakwana. Intimu busa Benis, please. Do you have 2 bars or 3 bars in you? Also, why are you asking? We want to know your bars because we have been watching this every day. We are watching this KVIP every day. Oba said, do you have 2 bars or 3 bars or your network has dropped? Do you still have network? I say, oh, all right, thank you very much. Movie show. Masa, munjam life, mamio. Okay, all right. Now let's do this. Now, Mesahu we. I think that Nigeria for fire service forecast say almost some fire training and I'm friends saying there's a word they use. Nigeria for no fire service for some church go for I've forgotten. Now, I said normally you to move fire service for to be bad town. I'm so you be church to be it just saw also mudum jano send a bear and spread it we be a fear now or gas nejatoma how you have to quench the fire and the precautions and the safety measures and all that. It's Nigeria for almost fire service for Ghana for fire service for the almost yoga. And the last one almost partners no more Nigerians almost call town almost kwa church and call for say just saw this is how you have to manage the fire. Into Nigeria for also almost
the first thing you look for is what? The wind direction. It is very, very important, your wind direction. You always try to attack the fire from the back. Because if you are facing the fire and you squeeze, the fire can jump on you. So you have to go to the back and
is that one, there is fuel. Inside the content, then there is a lot of breeze. Under theory of combustion, when you have a lot of breeze, the fire will still be reigniting. That is why. So can you see the establishment back? The first thing you look for is what? The wind direction. It is very, very important, your wind direction. You always try to attack the fire from the back. Because if you are facing the fire and you squeeze, the fire can jump on you. So you have to go to the back and inside the content, then there is a lot of breeze. Under theory of combustion, when you have a lot of breeze, the fire will still be reigniting. That is why. So can you see the establishment back?
I didn't get o check Africa near o check here emfa my catch them say taxi drivers some work jetia and santa so muntru engum kadechi Kevin say emfa I didn't get no enya de be you or don't find to say je be emfa me dwene wa menti ase like where it's supposed to be a simple thing. Oh yeah, now they are using the wrong extinguisher. The guy is not wearing any safety thing. Ultimately, yet fire jumano. Like I say, just a wood and shall be woo. Yes, so hey, and then the statistics and the but the issue here is so what's wrong? They say just say they kind of the fans also. These things are quite disheartening. Very difficult to just sit and say oh, this is normal. It's not. And imagine thousands and thousands, millions of Nigerians are relying on such people. You will be Ghana. We have seen fire tracker ewo Ghana ejaba fire for no abedri and ye konsuogu tender nim fire fire service for track no ye hu Ghana ha ejato baby fire service for aba ye de bucket esa nsuo e kwa kodum jana track resource oh na nsuo nim o omote office nsuo nim. You see, so it's very, very important. Say, we laugh about these things, but your safety is very important. Sometimes who say, hey, am I safe here? Baby, I mean, what's the say? Bibi say, are these people? Are these the people? And these are some of the things that sometimes we come here, we sit, we talk every day. It's not because we hate anybody. It's because we want you people to understand the say. It could happen to you one day. And if these are the professionals coming, we're Nigerians. We expect Nigerians to do more than us. And it's a fact. Because Nigerians, they do a lot of drills. They've gone through this more times than us, a couple of times than us. So Nigerians, when they get it wrong, the probability of us getting it wrong higher, 1,000%. And these things should worry us, these things should worry us. And we have to be worried, though. We have to be very, very worried. And so I can't say I come back to watch videos of fire service, Abedra without Abra fire new there. It's quite worrying. Now, I think it's time for us to take care of business. It's time. On my desk, so many things I have to take care of. All right, there are a few videos so I want us to look at before your best start show. No, there's also another video somebody made from a Galamsey side. You have to understand, say, MPP Abanwe and MPP4 they are seriously doing the galamsey. Maybe we can't show the galamsey no. MPP4 are seriously involved.
Okay, senior. Papa Betty Bukro. You can pay 200 years Juma over 2,000. What you are there? Aha, can you pay years Juma? And yeah, and the 200 Papa. I DC Waho. A yard Mampunwa district. The Dabo, the Poso, a Bompe. A year, DC. A year, I say Kokimako. President Timosi Nyai is Yoshua Jumano, but it will go for Hanum, and then they get free from August 2022. The Patromachal revolving, I'm going to make you moving over. I'm going to someone who said, a idea a beboa or minor, and answer a boa or minor. And the media a year at Jumam from one district. People so a Bompe, and then structure honor. And as a Kotumako, if you may be awaiting you, and ensure what say is you will do one amount. Senior, Papa Betty Bukro, you can pay 200 years Juma over 2,000. What you are there? Aha, can you pay years Jumano? And yeah, and the 200 Papa, I DC Waho, a yard Mampunwa district, the Dabo, the Poso, a Bompe, a year. DC, a year, I say Kokimako, President Timosi Nyai is Yoshua Jumano, but it will go for Hanum, and then they get free from August 2022. The Patromachal revolving, I'm going to make you moving over. I'm going to someone who said, a idea a beboa or minor, and answer a boa or minor. And the media a year, I come up from one district. People so Abompe and then structure honor. And as a Kotumako, if you may be awaiting you, and ensure what say is you will do one amount.
These people don't care about you. My main kind of crunch Ghana for. More majority of the time you have a problem with me, and I Kevin did way attempt, but say. I want you to move Muna Mube on River Fields and then the own DC is involved. DC is involved, and my main control the Abujinapo, Samuel Abujinapo, Miracle Duka. They know about all these things. So yeah, but then we start to speak and tell you say, "Mena our time it's a waste of your time because in the next 3, 4, 5 years." Recently, I did a story at Andre Chiu today. Near about say insua monum pure water dinano. You see toilet in and we live in this country. Your uncle form more crew and last become say. Or hinibian to me can't or Ghana say. Yeah, galam so and assassins who nim. I have for a problem. They are a big problem when it comes to the fight against galamsey. Because politicians, no matter what you do, they will do it. But at the end of the day, when I'm assassin, who has the power to stop it? But this is the situation. They have connived with these criminals and they are destroying Momon Sasi. Chairman want to be has refused to stop him. No, it is because Chairman want to be able together. He is paying some chiefs off. They are taking big money. I don't know, and I won't say on this platform so Otunfo Kojo Bisika. But for Otunfo not to take action, say ba asantema so then it means say somebody has been compromised. You can't say people sit there and say we don't respect. Respect ultiman wo. And these things, and as an idea of TV no the whole nation. Unya virgin forest to be able to say in Kwasiafo MPP Abanwe omo for Monsankan. No. They have tempered with every forest and they are destroying more. And we sit here and you can say MPP for all you know, sa constituency a video we free by a MPP stronghold. Omo mutim sebio omo so me MPP for and the omo to no. Omo kwasianti ekufo do tin kran. Emo omo no kwasianti omo MPP sa omo. The foolishness of Ghana for you, we cannot separate common sense from politics, anything yet here. Politician na omo yes idea we no onti krom hobio onum nsuo ni bi. Ohene na omo mudi san kwasesem no waje sika and on order in back what an crack abruchri and on no monquasia for Namuguno, ya MPP for Tiancasa. Inti Penibia is not speaking, nobody is worried, but yet Kroma, Yenina himself, China ni, Togo ni, Burkina ni, and to me for excavator and bagana for an assassin, second Bissua, and I say, Bibi Bissua say, I am digging. Nobody can do that. A tre on Hinena or Wokrumono, while Mahu Quine said, these people should do that. Inti mamen kan chamo Ghana galamsey issue no eya hemfo no see blame me. Chema wonti me kwasi ade oye Ghana ni nyina ne opon kroma mo ne omo ye galamsey e wo sa Ghana ni nyina no MPP for excavator ira ekowusi mrekuduka Samuel Abujinapo chema wonti me Professor Frimpong Boateng san kwasiafo nyina nka wo se kufodo nim nyansa, it should have kicked them out of government, but the president is an idiot. With Jimmy because he does not understand that power that has been given to him. He sees it as a business venture. He sees it as something. He does not think about the future of the people in that country. Inti sesiano yati krono no utimi nyobi te se osafmafo na no se boto abijamfo boto otimi bia na no ka se Aisha Wang de ni hu hia inti yama Aisha Wang nko Aisha Wang abaye galamsey kunipa aboni patuo yama Aisha Wang nko ba Ghana ni ye galamsey yanchi nkuno na wanyo bi se Joe Wise Jimmy Force ano be kwai for de ban kran otin kran na otabio Jimmy odi mbachi oka kire mo se yan shoot to kill yehu Ghana ni a who is involved in small scale mining na enye legal we should shoot to kill enkwasiafo we China for yachi bebre okruma won say China ni bi da jail or Ghana. Into me, I'm telling you, I am for at the problems. Go to Asankrigwa. Now see this.
This is Enchi Asankrigwa Road. This road used to be one of the best roads in Ghana, well constructed by a Chinese company paid by the government of Ghana from the taxpayers' money. Unfortunately, Galamiseyers, illegal gold miners, and sometimes even those with license, have mined underneath. And now we see this costly road, well-built road, caved in. Unfortunately, the paramount chief of the area of Enchi and Asankrigwa pass here every now and then. The ministers pass here every now and then. Our political leaders pass here every now and then. And nothing has been done. No arrest has been caused of those who are perpetrating this. This is our country. So what are we doing about this? And still, the miners are mining. They are continuing. We can look at the concrete walls that were put there as fenders or defenders to block in case a car veered by side. Look at them. They have all been pulled down. They have all broken and fallen apart. Where I'm standing now is a cave. It looks like an earthquake, but excuse me, that is not an earthquake. There is no earth tremor here in this area. This is a tremor caused by galamsey. And you can see over there where they have dug and come underneath. The ponds are there. They have dug and left them unfilled. Just behind the green, if you see some yellowish color there, these are all ponds left unfilled. And from that side, they have come underneath. Very soon, these people will be cut off. Very soon, there will be no road. And unfortunately, as I've said, people are passing here. The leaders of our countries are passing here. The leaders of our traditional area are passing here. And still, galamsey illegal mining is going on. Oh, Ghana, what are we doing? Should this continue? Should we blame Chinese? Should we blame the foreigners? Or we should blame ourselves? This is what is happening to the modern trend of politicians in our country. Now the road is left with only one quarter. Here, this part is supposed to be the pedestrian path. This is the main road, so practically what is left of the road is just only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 feet. Just 5 feet. So if any vehicle is coming, and here is also a curve. So any vehicle coming, there can be a head-on collision. This is very sad. I feel very, very disheartened. This is happening in our country, in our land. You can see the roads caved in. This is Ghana. Very sad, very pathetic. Nobody talks about it. Very sad. Very, very, very sad. Look at how this road has been filled. And for several years, these people were cut off. Now government, thanks be to God, have been able to finance this road, and this is what we have done to it. Just for a small piece of gold, which selfish people are taking away, they are paying out into the government, and yet, this is, we can see the depth of the feeling that was done. Oh, Ghana, this is sad.
So that is it. But ask yourself, more among free mining areas, what you saw there, a Koleba or 1212 boys Galamsey cannot do this. More maybe among free mining. I grew up in Obuasi and I know what mining is. Sa sinkhole say sa destruction amuno. And yet boys no kuta I saw any shovel 3 be now but then na say ye shanky miwa 3 boys 5 boys no. This was done by heavy equipment. There was a blast. This wasn't done by just using a hoe or using some cutlass or trying to use shovel to get something. This was a blast. It rippled into the mono hana a sophisticated mining. A nipebium kuta machines akesiye. Nipebia sikawo munsem. And let me tell you, also now can say on here no apply roadway every day. The paramount chief of Asankrigwa MP Efasa Akwanwe so. They don't care. The people, omom koto abama omonosuna, omotuma politician no, omo jiminti, omoso team. On here no sees this. A Kromwambano, they've not risen up. Omon Sorintiano. So he feels to say everything is fine. Me say. Or he be any guy to my catcher me say. Ye too a good deal or assassin, so you have no idea. We are for you are a liar. You need to be distilled. And as somewhere else, go around the country. NPP 4 they are daring, they are dangerous. For 6 good years, we have retrogressed as a nation. Busawo, as you speak to me, today is Friday, we're supposed to make it fun, but no, let's get serious here. Busawo, as a Ghanaian, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo be the president from 2016 till date. Then I bet to me those abobo as MPP Nyaka say, where they are ye and say free home, fenche mabwa Ghana, nothing. Kabako Chireme. Tell me one policy, one thing this government has done from scratch. The Omobetu and the Krampo, they could not finish it. What they have touched that has at the end of the day been a success. Say, we now buy we are nothing. Intimatna kasa ni ekachromo say this government has derailed our development. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne sankwasiafo mu di nechi. None of them is intelligent to lead Ghana. Inti so biba wenim na ostate kasa free SH kai so wabodam. Uyi Ghana for 80% emba any free SHS. Me so otam Ghana for nyina 80% of Ghana for omuma enko SHS. So what are you telling me? Yes say ekrono, yes say kwan aban entumi enye bibia. 6 good years we have done nothing. And now sometimes person what say you sit back. For Muhammad dini to nchawe teni me say what do you mean say oye teni ntia ya oyasa obeka so betwama eye NDC ni teni mana be wabrabo ye. I don't care. But Yen Tinasine, yen recollect, go back in 2016. A coin be a year, na ye be an ejaye, and the equana say more. School be a ye see, yen see and the school ye go a say more. Me say in Subia na ye, yen to man ye read, and the assay. The by way by or say obey so ultimate ye bibia. So tell me, what have you gotten when you're DNA or bana utu anymore? These people, some question for 6 good years, they have wasted your time. And the men can say, without IMF program. And I remember, IMF no cry cano. We are not going to get the money till next year. And the probability says the candidate must solve a problem. It is nil. It technically, you don't question for by never feed almost 6 years. You didn't question for it, they don't buy it. I bet Ghana so 6 years. You tear omaka 6 years. You shot omo 6 years. You shot omo 6 years. 90% of these leaders leading us in our medical problem. And we have fed them, taken care of them. They have gone to the state, take care of them. You bet go for the president, Tiana, vice president, Echo UK. Kwada hobe 3 weeks ago, ne chwaba. And all the makeup artists in the UK. It should have told you guys, said these people are foolish. They can't think. And it's our person Yansenia Tnase. Nebusa who say, na MPP are buying way. A dear pa na Gandhi ye free are buying way ho. And ye Jimmy na ye Jimmy. And a Sebio yen to turn your mind with some ask for reasonable answers. Anka ye niha. You can be the most craziest person on person but check from 2016, baby and Ghana war, and check 6 years. Nothing has happened. Kumase Asantemai okwa de eternity. Nothing has been added to Asantemai. No value. Nothing has been added to the Ashanti region. Nothing has been added to the Volta region. Nothing has been added to the Northern region. Nothing has been added to any region. Go to the Western region. And the Oko Pristia, Oko Bogoso, Oko Takwa, it is worse. Into Utnas Nobusa say, 6 good years. These people said a lot of things. Into Utnasi, now your calculation. With all due respect, John Evans Atamils Wu and Mahama took over from 2012. Mahama from 2012 to 2015. Let's say 2016 January, like 2015. Yeah, the 2012 can 3 years, a little bit of some months. Outside General Court for over a month, over a year. Ekufuado Edrage Mahama for over a year in court. But just be honest to yourself and sit back and say, how can somebody who took over from 2012, let's say he took over from 2012 to 2016, do all these things we talk about today? Do all these things. It's unprecedented in the history of Ghana. And sometimes when we sit like this and we are discussing, I can say, Mahama was a good leader. Mahama is not Jesus Christ. And I'll say it every single day. He had his flaws. But when you compare Mahama's flaws and I say Mahama's work rate to these fools, you realize Mahama is Jesus Christ. Remember, Ghana, we are never going to get a Jesus as president, but we should also not allow people to impose fools or down people on us as leaders. John Mahama, as we speak, people can come out and say, this, your skill, your leadership skill, this, you lacked it. You were supposed to do better. This, you were supposed to do better. But with this guy and these people in power, everything is supposed to be done better. Every single thing is supposed to be done better. Somebody spent less than 5 years in power as the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. And the matter say, MPP, foot soldiers na Sebio, ya the MPC ebedwene no, obi, and now you see new Commander Sugar Factory. Adenya you see India phobia ba, edi sugar free India ba refine edi achiro. Is this new? Nipana Osi factory no, or starte produce sugar. All that you had to do was, I'm in. Let this work. Let me continue. Let me grow the sugarcane and let it work. What is new about what we are seeing? These are failures. These are people who have not taken any job in their life. Me say check NPP abaywe omomudi enim sticker napo de why na etumi lead a business and say fine, even though I'm a politician, I have done something. None of these people. Mahama is an in and out politician. And you can be an in and out politician. They take ideas and turn the ideas into profitable thing for the citizens. That is all that politicians do. Politicians are supposed to take ordinary ideas, convert the ideas, turn it into diamond, turn it into gold to benefit the citizenry. That is the job of a politician. So when a politician comes to power and says, this is Ridge Hospital, this hospital can be turned into a world-class hospital that can take more beds. In case there's an emergency, let me also go and build UGMC. That person is a politician in and out. He's taking ordinary issue and making it what? An issue that will benefit the citizenry positively. That is how real politicians think. But in Kwasiafoe, Omoye Sakawa boys, they are a cluster of thieves, drug dealers, peddlers, criminals, ex-convicts, wearing suits, speaking somebody's language. They come in here and make everybody think, say, we think they are intelligent. They are not. They are not. So let's sit back. Let's roll back a little bit and do our own assessment. For Ashanti region and start, because that is where chunk majority of the votes comes from. A whole a banaka free. 2016 Mahama free power. NPP has not touched the Ashanti region. Inti to abaya den. Yes, I got to Ababium 2020. Abrani nim say nothing has been done. Inti at that point, ye more and I say nipa. Ask yourself, I'm not going to say it. Inti enemy bad de biana mi jina santimai soa. And yes, I hate Ashantis. I grew up in the Ashanti region. I'm so happy. I give credit to the Ashantis because enemy to make us antekasa because I grew up in the Ashanti region. Me take us an Inti ebuame ema me to me communicate with my own beloved Ashantefo. But I said dudu no ye Jimmy ye yankwasiafo ya adwene de trim na enye papa nti na ye bre no. And I will not shy away from these words. So there are different kinds of politicians. Remember kwasi be metna TV so then can just say all politicians are the same. Never. You see where we are? Now muna moshe galamsey pa from 2010. 11, 12. Now, Mahama also. Galamsey and no Ghana, we all spoke against it. These twerps, this Okpo, Dabu we catch say he's putting his presidency on the line. Galamsey na kuzi saying, I deteriorate even time na Mahama oho. So ask yourself, then na yenye free abaya two more. Yakoto 2016 yensu yenyansa biom sako sala ise mwa yene asantefo. Sakoto de ya dwene sen enkwan na yedom no yenum gu he. Ya nyum se mbema be hihya na anase ya num se ebe kokoro ya adwene yenyansafo adwene ansa na yato aba. People ask me, ana de be ojina kamfo so ojina santefo so be jina kamfo santefo so because e ho na babodon free. Go to the central region. Me e ho na free me fantini. Go and see everything that John Mahama tried to do for the central people in Fantefo. Time of free power ni nyina essay. And kwan almost started here. Bibi omo so musi ni nyina from 2016 till date. We have retrogressed as Infantefo. Na ye Infantefo school ni ekono yadane mwa. Ye Jimmy Ngwa saying what Infantimemu. Ejuma papa bia obetumi akose makọ ejuma makọ clock in bosumi maketua a constant. They say I will see etua meka ebinia Infantimemu since the day of the NDA be seen there. Kufo ba be president toilet no be seen Infantimemu. Obi aba said no, mamisi factory in and out. A year direct and indirect. Ebetuma for nipa be 10,000 people. Omo be omo shops, omo be farmers, omo dua ahwede ediaba company no. Omo around that area they will come and build their small shops because the place will be opening up. Companies that will come there. We are talking about 20,000 jobs. Obi na dwene hu. Say oba central regional baby abeku bia no obetumi dua ahwede. Na oju se Mahama ojimi adena one fasada amba Infantimemu. Adena Mahama NDC for say young confantime nko sada confant for the upon the you know to adena fan kwa santime man ko sada because the strategy no sa plan no enfete Ashanti region. It was to give opportunities to people for people in the north. Obi a odwene ne di man nim enya kwasiato bi a okeka brofofu bi ne di man nim o enya obi ne mane lead o. God's hand is on every country. The leaders humble themselves and think. Sa kro na nyame ede ne nsato so. Now you Christo di kwasiampe at this juncture. Dollar is selling at 10 Ghana cedis. You are foolishly telling me say yankosi cathedral we yakwasia o manyamesom yankwasiafo som. You see where we are. So these are real stuff you need to sit back and look at. Go to the central region. Me say me per region back up because Kufu ado buy ya the Nsaka. The only place Kufu ado Nsaka any cross one or no. Sa ni kuro me cross one. Oko ha obi use Wi-Fi. Wa ye kwan ni nyina mo ye nkwasiafo man kwafo we. Inti me I don't see anyone in this group of MPP obetumi change BB in Ghana. None. So I'll say for 6 years, you have wasted the resource of this country for no reason. John Mahama called IMF to go seek for 900 million. Ebesin den kwasiafo we bian tumi sore nka se Mahama diskano. Time of COVID is see and Kenya UGMC, Ridge Hospital, and the regional hospitals of Ghana, and Ghana for more. That is what we call a visionary. Politician needs to think. He needs to be smarter than you, the person who voted for him. And then a man yet a little bit smarter than you when it comes to governance. And it's a John Muhammad now say, you know what? We need to do something. I will see almost 2,500 houses. Yanko Sino a little bit of outside of Accra. And the strategy is simple. When you build these houses a little bit outside of Accra, what you are going to do is you are going to force people to move to that side. Because if you have 2,000 buildings and structures put together, you have built a city. Now, say 5,000 buildings, you have built a whole economy. So the pressure now, it was going to slowly move to that part. Now, what do you do? So you are buying baso, and you see such a vision. Young case of politicians are not God into a B.O.B. this guy. It was our project in him. What you do is you work on it side by side. Your priority is what? Get that thing to work. Put it to work. Complete the project, you know. Oba sugar factory is one. Obi disco, obi and disco. Your priority is create opportunities. Put the thing to work. 6 years. 6 solid years. And kwasi afuwe na hotu. Mumbuso amsa seglemena adentina 6 years. Nothing has been done to it. Attaching it is set ball bed. And we are investigating. We think opposition say every single contract has been touched. Obi diska yet hand never seen there. The funny thing is, say untimin to aswa ye bimpwe. And the question is Ghana. When a between in Sabonabo say insuo we die, sansuo we die, the best. There's nothing like that. In Super Biani Ghana, courtesy these fools, they are all involved in Galamsey. And normally I for no akunaivi and almost same assassin. When people come with knowledge, ne teammate ni pano. Hey, where your friend Kevin? Hey, where your ne mame awuneni and ne papa fantini. Onya Ghana ni mitibi chema wuntu kwasiye. Oni Kennedy Japan kotna net 2. And no mudidi me mame atem. Ade ame mame ye awuneni into crow foreigner. Kwasiafo sa no Kennedy Japan onim ne papa chema wuntumi me no ka sei sebio esremni o ena oba santimo na eye Ghana fo age no ena omno kwatena net oman FM hofin kan Kennedy kwasiana ne tiri nya adwuma no adentira yendina tam we die ne maame ya wonani nto etogoni that video is there. So the idea is a honey soft, yeah, hit to her. Me, you've met the wrong boy. And then the other tia, nkwasiafo we gu krom ha, and the more we are kromfo we are, omu fi we, so be emu per president di, Kennedy, nipo na nam ho. So that me wiska me say why no wafa no dwuma Ghana. Ya tam nyoma na da tu etrim, Kennedy wo fie bebre, oni kapre. Kennedy was cow and would join Nejuma Wang. Sa Jimmy no and to me young men and women. Ye the Kennedy, we are boa, unima the country. We are boa because you don't ask yourself questions. It is very important. Now, when you think, say, you are heading somewhere, you are heading nowhere. And then Menemoka say, you don't have a government, you don't have money. Munisika da hose kro. Every single day for over a month, and I'm say, before the 26th of August, no cross 10. And they're saying, I got 2 cents, no more do 10 Ghana to $1. We talk to people. We have close relations with people who are at IMF, World Bank. They tell you, you don't have an economy again. They tell us, say, Kevin, your people, they don't have an economy. Everything Anna Sankofwe Kachame was a lie. The country was cooked. The president was cooked. Figures were cooked. These are imposters. They have no brains to govern. Menowoka Sunday, Mr. Ochnano Power sorry no. Then the dollar had moved. In the space of 3 days, the dollar has jumped about 6 cents. 6 pesos, sorry. What is, right now we are at where? See. Where are we now? See. Where's the dollar? Get me. Today, as we speak, we sell dollar at 9.85. By Monday, now dollar no 10. And that is what they are showing on the screen. On the street, it's past $10. Into what Tuana Kachem say, oh, we did nana anya kra baomia beye nana anya kra Alan beye masa asamweja nakasa say penalty upro bembium me say eye tornado capito el capitano nakasa nkasa wabo penalty mana pimba wan biem wan deda you na say penalty ofu bembium. You need to understand these people are garbage. So you use words be omo a we will know why we use those words. We gave the job to the wrong people, and they are liars. And the vice president, is heading towards digitization. But this guy was given the nod because he said he was an economic messiah. That alone is the biggest disrespect to Ghanaians. Why has he refused to speak on the dollar today? And young people I'm speaking to, my man Kanchamo, with all due respect, at my age, what I have been able to achieve in my life, you should be able to achieve the same. I'm being honest with you. And the Ghana for youth, about 80%, only 500 Ghana on my account. You don't have it. I'm talking about less than $100. $100 is what? 1,000 Ghana cedis. $100 is 1,000 Ghana cedis. Me say, we youth for Ghana, 90% need 500 Ghana on my account, less than $100. Now, so put yourself back and ask yourself, and your time any foolish tribalism because all that the government was doing then, let's go back a little bit. We don't have time, but let me do this. Let's step back. Kwaya Mahama didn't saka, Anka Mahama, and this were power to data, Anka Sakwa Niki, the woman to Monki. Free SHS schools e-blocks na Mahama didn't sakaya when we Senka Mahama tina power from 2016 to 2020. Anka John Mahama because it was in motion. He had to make you believe, say, so all free power. No obi ba aba finish. So he had that it was he had no option than to finish them. In Kameno ka say anka 200 and DND senior high school no anka NDC series. Menoti hey a kwan bia NDC started the machines go so anan come here from 2016 Kameno ka sinki wie. Meno ka say sa hospitals na NDC AC se woamani are to complete and hand over for nurses to get in ke wie ni nyina 7 years. Ke wie e manka nurse ni bia wo edwuma mu a ote wo ye edwuma. No, let's look back. Just sit back. It takes 6 years. No, Yankanse Mahama is the worst president. At least Onyanyan Sebi at the starting when he will be forced to finish it because Obeso or exit politics and leave the power into NDC Niobe completely on a legacy amano. Now, as we sit, a deal we are making we sit here, they have deteriorated. These people don't have money to feed. Free SHS was not necessary. And here, free SHS. We are more intelligent than free SHS and 50,000 me. Time and free SS no. Let me tell you, now your parents and your billionaires. SS before free SHS no. Obiera na papa 1 billion that bank. But for some reason, the economy was situated in a way whereby your dad, your parents could go and come. So even though you are struggling a little bit, no, you were able to go through the process. Where on earth Rubabakacho say free? And it's a government. And when we say government, enemy any uniano, kakrane e free or taxes no, ene money a buying. Inti so bibe John say, me na me captain of a buying no, inti a freer pressure than wine so. Come to America, there's nothing like free here. But there's nothing free here. The only free thing you want to get, if you want to go to jail for free, they will send you to jail for free. And you need to hire a lawyer and fight to get to jail. And then Jimmy Saya, Tina home and Kofo way, they are empty. Galamsi are destroy chrono. Hey, let's speak sector by sector. Omobae, en kranfonu gun kranho, omo tukpekre. La General Hospital, but why are you mad? Yembo bitimu 20, you people think we are fools? Oba a hospital. And they have not built it back. So you ask yourself, say, because you come to meet a hospital who breaks down a hospital. And for 6 years, you've not been able to touch the hospital. You've not been able to build even one. And so you're the one call for one crying form to Obama MPP by way of you people are foolish. Some of you don't think. Do you think, say, if today you are sick in the Greater Accra region, you can fly to Konfanochi to go have treatment? No, you would die. Shabenko for Mugunkran, you got 1 ambulance. That constituency nipa over 700,000. Adia chie yenya ahemfo mo to powder. Ebomo tum powder for frantoma yen crying for. Adia, let us go and display and dance and let Ghana for who say yetia NDC. Kwasiato wejimi. 1 ambulance for 700,000 people. For they had to do a party. We are animals. We are foolish. The gods will turn around and curse us. That is why we are struggling. We need to get serious. We need to get serious as a people. Nobody will come and save Ghana. It is us. We have 2 parties, and we will have to force them to deliver. We are not under any curse to by force. Your friend a county or some tomakani. We need to pass that stage. Free. The biggest problem I hit Ghana after all the coups that I hit Ghana no a free SHS. That is the Achilles heel. Free SHS no ku Ghana e gu Ghana dia bedru hande. Free SHS samen kanen tom tirima de ye nkwasiafo dodo bra ye bra nyina e free SHS because so person ye free SHS with all due respect unhia enyansafo ma dwene broso anso mo tiba enyankwasiafo na free SHS. Now this is some hama on free SHS. Did you feel the pain? But ye jiminti obika free ane hotete obika free ane hotete aden free. Now me say abang ebia wa utiem, you don't understand what government is. You can say abang. Eye won to bua kakra, memen to bua kakra, tax ni tuatua no. Ye tua abaye de, ye tua income tax, direct tax. Sa sika na ejejeje no. Eno na cut together na abaye kase friend abang. Enye free baby ah. Without us, Salele put not one and a twatch, he's nobody. And when I say without us, without our contribution, our taxes, eku for your mole. In the Sobia Bediso, Sebio Atamus Wuye, and the baton will be said, now you are the commander in chief. And the Baumia or static campaign or Bakacham will say, give me the opportunity to be president and I will implement. Unconscious say, give me the opportunity because I was the vice president. Because he knows to say the executive order is signed by the president of the republic, who is the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Only And today in Ghana, nipo betuma sign a document aka say nyina ndana e Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. It is a Osha NPP 4-year analysis. Oh, Mahama, or the president 8 years. You are foolish. Mahama was a deputy to his boss. Say at a most person see toilet 100,000 pieces. Mahama cannot say a word. Mahama showed or no quality after, with all due respect, may he so rest in peace. After God called us at a most, Mahama had the opportunity to exhibit what was in his head. And in that short period, and you saw that transformation. Inti obi ka Joseph Muhammad the president 8 years kan say we Jimmy adena yanka say Bawumia the president 8 years on kan say obaga say Bawumia or the vice president 8 years more man a chance na on cham so my president for 8 years I don't know kan say we the vice president 8 years inti on person be ba akonwa no biom because Obeka Church say enye I wasn't in the helm, I wasn't the boss. Your cabinet meeting, I don't chair, is the president of the republic. There's only one signature that can make all of us sleep, and that is the president. In 20 about America, you say, oh, Nyamabu and I'm a person, but I'm your president. That's the equation. Entire then I catch him say Mahama is the president 8 years. Mahama was president for less than 5 years. And all the things you are seeing around Ghana no are less than 5 years. So imagine, you Jimmy. Me, I don't hate NPP. I hate this group of fools leading the NPP. And a Ghana force no do no. Ye Jimmy a do na ye account for me and Fantini basa ye this year. Me ya ordinary Fantini me ye Fantini ba and I'm say this year. Me ya abrodini. Me say this year. Me timi di hene. But it should not go into my head. Your this year with Jimmy. Any what this year onim nyansa. Your this year with Jimmy. Any what aqua onim nyansa. Let us split the difference. Now for young Kenyans, someone try because ye Jimmy Dodo. I sit back here and I watch Ghana. It's a damn shithole. Nothing is going on. There's nothing going on in that dirty place. There's nothing going on. And so I went to war. And the Tiamo will be kase. Let's build a cathedral. Or still boat to Mount Where Jimmy? Nyame be na wosom no ege nyame na wosom no yenye nim sa nyame no na ese sa nyame no kwasia sa anti asofofobia bedane nkwasiafo no nam Ghana by heart talk anyhow. They use the gospel to intimidate the people into osoria and nyame na se yenye kwasia nyame ato asase o Ghana sa oka so besu cathedral no yeka se oman sika fa onsabom. You fools have accepted say you have taken the taxpayers money because say kurobia nkisi kum nyina atotwene mo nya nyame adwuma. Give what is to Kaiser and what is to DNDN to DNDN. So why are you now taking God's money and also taking Kaiser's money? You are filthy liars. Let's do something here. This is a reminder. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Time na owo opposition no. Today is Friday. Let me mix it up. Time Bawumia owo opposition no. Otron sembebre. Now, in some be trying saying this is 2015, March 24th. Notwithstanding the bailout agreement with the IMF on March 2015, Moody's downgraded Ghana's credit rating further into junk territory. That's B3. With a negative outlook. Sebio Muamonte Brofono, Maminya Buteram Chichimunchiro. 2015 a time na obo reserve no. Time na opa president. Bawumia say 2015 no. Aya March 2015 no. Moody's inkofono mu grade ratings no. Aya Moody's S&P ni ade and the omudi omatem no. Bawumia mu use this rating agencies no. And omode judge aya Mahama Aban. And they had the same rating agencies ni judge omo rating agencies when kwasiafo. Oh Jimmy for mudimunim. Into a say, yes, our time no, Moody's, one of the rating agencies, a grade Ghana saying B3, and you will CC D minus. We are close to D. Now, baby, I drew no. Time na Mahama, where ye etin China open, it was a fair judgment, and Mahama na obono so NDC for nkwasiafo no. They did better. This is B3. And they will see. C minus is at the end. Now he went on to say this. This is 6 levels below investment grade and signifies high credit risk. Say if B3 way 6 level below the investment investment grade, then CC is basically there's no grade here. No investor will come to Ghana. If B3 a low investment grader, so we do CCC minus there, then your country is a shithole. It is not attractive to even the shit fly. And one small num KVIP, your country is not attracted to that person. Into Otina opposition, and what hurts me is the so-called intellectuals. They soak all these things. This means that investors are not yet convinced about the prospects for the economy, even with an IMF bailout. That was the time when John Mahama equal IMF. But we are catcher say, "Sir, baby, what B3 no investor will have that confidence or didn't seek about Ghana B3." Inti Mahama born with Jimmy, and then call IMF. Now B3 there, hen out the quarter. B3 there, and the Ajagon, and there you was CC minus. Where is that man? Why is he not defending these things? And also a digitization mad dog. The disrespect these people have for us, it pisses me off. But now I respect a lot. But the moment I start to read the stories, I try to explain it. Because I say, now he goes on to say this. Ghana would have to do a lot to convince the markets that it is committed to the program. It is in this regard that the announcement last week that Ghana was seeking new bridging loans of up to 1.5 billion was quite shocking. It demonstrates a lack of understanding or appreciation of Ghana's debt dynamics by the government. How can the government be seeking to contract its magnitude? How can the government be seeking to contract this magnitude of non-concessional loans at this time when it does not have enough cash to meet statutory payments? Now, the Baumia Kenyan say, time and not John Mahama Moko IMF no. You can't be a statutory payment, and no, you cannot do away with. Statutory payment, state institutions you have to pay every month. And no, constant. Until the moment you default on that, you will have to go out borrow to come pay them. Now, Mahama or B3 no. Now, yes, I your money in IMF to come cushion the system to make sure say B3 memory fee, and there was CC minus. Now, Baumia was saying that was the worst decision because no investor will be interested. The government itself cannot borrow its way out. The government of the day, as we talk, ultimately put the workers because of the cut too much. Today, as we sit, CC, we don't even have money sitting there to pay workers. The last time, Speaker of Parliament, if we don't pass this, we will not get people we will not be able to pay anyone. Let me tell you one thing. Your Bank of Ghana, there's no money there. Your foreign reserves, asa. Your case of foreign reserves are a dollar. Ghana, a jedia yenin kofwe di no mutuya ye kai, ye jene dollars near the atoho for debi asem. Into dollar reserves and a tre hawa at yentem be say towa your cushion. Into what's the dollar now, ubenya a lot of cedis. And internet foreign companies, business, we allow them to pay us in dollar to cushion us. Send a some see $dollar now, you bring some leverage. Now, as we speak, Bank of Ghana need dollar because investor need confidence for Ghana system into local investors and foreign investors. Sikebium Koto Bank of Ghana dollar in our banks, various banks. They have withdrawn their money. And it shows say the system does not have any confidence in it left. Every investor wants to take their last money away. And that is going to make it very difficult for us to get out of where we are. Because one, you have not shown you have not shown anything. I'm saying homegrown solutions. The homegrown solutions, okay. Almost we could for that in the peso. Oh, yeah, government institutions, omunye forums BM. You be making sure say tax. These were basic, unnecessary homegrown solutions. Yeah, homegrown solutions are you need drastic homegrown solutions. The government can say, I don't need any deputy minister. So I am totally going to cut the ministries. Now I am going to merge ministries. Roads and highways, railway, all this nonsense, they don't deserve independent ministries. Let me merge them, put one person on it. The president can say, you know what, I need one person to represent a region as a minister. That is what we call drastic decisions, homegrown solutions. And then I invested in because why you ready to say you will commit fiscal discipline. Sika says to say, President be high private jet BM. The lifestyle, no, are we paying in Kwasiafobi or Jubilee House and we don't need to pay them over 1,000 people working at Jubilee, a refugee camp? Let's go to the legislature. Everybody is going to make sure that your salary has been cut 50%. These are bold decisions presidents take. But we can't do that. You know why? Because the person who's supposed to take that decision or no nankasane lifestyle, no, he cannot cut down his lifestyle. The president himself, he's owing or nuankasa ne ministers because they have committed crimes together. So they can tell you, don't reshuffle me. And it's not ultimately reshuffling. Now the worst minister in the country, the finance minister, or not the money box to the criminal entity. So how do you move forward until we will still stay like this and be there? It is a unya butana wa analyze here. Your problem is deeper than what we are seeing. Let me tell you. IMF can give us $10 billion 6 months of shit because we have not changed our lifestyle. Baby are leaking, it's still leaking. Nothing has been done about anything. Can't tell me. Send you could 10 billion. IMF made 10 billion. What shows it will not go? Because all the avenues that it's taking the money is still open wide. And it is these same people in power. And these same people are reshuffling themselves to come and tell you, say, I want to be president. Nanke nyamwa anko wuswe free. Wanum ri sa. Also be so deep president. I didn't say Kufuado create the president. Onim say Kufuado is a retard or ya gove. With all due respect, or autistic. With all due respect to autistic people. But he knows Kufuado's level of thinking. No, he was not supposed to be the president of the republic. Into ohunu who say kwasiato minim the level of intelligence, why can't I be president? Into mama enjoy that thing whereby we deliberately decide to say yan twa baby money baby. You are definitely condemning yourself. Me any day unless somebody shows up, me who say I will vote for Mahama than any politician in Ghana today. Ask me why. Go around the West African sub-region. Togo, Nigeria, Benin, Togo, Burkina Faso. Go and read about their history. President Ben, pick the green book. Intellectuals Jimmy. Pick the green book and put it on the side because to date, NPP has never been able to say, green book bibimpo ma lie. Nobody. Pick it and ask yourself, say, African president bang and the wedding president less than 80. Wedding president 80. Mahama put here. You can say, what 80? You can say wedding president 80 years. I would my the green book. None in the sub-Saharan region. Remember, Satana doom so. This same foolish Mahama didn't attempt any campaign, Now doom so tarinechi. It was a load. It was a heavy load. You don't just take off Doomso and say, I'm going to fight this. This load has to be dealt with. It has to be dealt with. Into how do you deal with this load and deal with the economic hardship? You need somebody who can think. Somebody who will humble himself. Listen, John Mahama number one mistakes in life. And he sometimes sits down and regrets it. But comparably, and I'm saying, I am still waiting for a Messiah who has more intelligence than Mahama to say, if Mahama is not around, I can support you. In the NPP now, I don't see anything like that. Our only option is to bring Mahama back. Actually, with Jimmy. You see the amount of money these people have stolen. Me better now, catch them where I belong. Me say me a NPP ni, but our future can only be revived. And in Ghana politics today, put everybody's CV on the table. Me debi am catch some way. Kobnado for John Mahama, Ekufuado, Bawumia, Ekufuado, wine, Alan Kyerematen. Put the CVs down. Almost person the president in yonder. Put it down and tell me who is more qualified to lead Ghana. Who is more qualified in Ghana today? I'm still waiting for somebody who will publish his resume and say, my resume is better. And that John Mahama has nobody. I tell you, Jimmy, and a tribe that they have drew her. Yeah, Jimmy, and it's going to that point, nobody's going to beg anybody. Because he wants him to be deliberately, especially as sanctify him to be almost say Ghana. No? Because it's about time you started speaking. If you want to save your people, it's about time you started speaking. Because deliberately, Ebima Imagine said we will not speak on the hardship adentra and your MPP and Nuntin and Santimai ayadiano. A chief should be able to come out today and say, vote against the NPP. This is not what we were expecting. But on to me, the tribe. So we sit here and we condone nonsense. We know our problem. We know our solution. But Jiminti, we don't want to solve our problems. Now, how can say, Ubenyobi chairman won't you know Kaseti Ajo Mahama? To say, with all due respect, Obiali to say upon Chiba, it is our bronye this not TV so did Mahama tem. Mahama is hailed across Africa. Me say for Green Book, and go across men question sub-Saharan Africa, Benin, Togo, Nigeria, Burkina Faso. Now compare almost president year upon year. Now check it, year Mahama president almost na shed the year, never compare Green Book. You will see that we are foolish. Yeah, Jimmy. It will take us thousands of years to get somebody like Mahama. As me, I have my flaws. I have my weakness. But when it comes to my job, you have nothing to say about it because I am consistent and I tell you the truth. The same as any human being on earth. John Mahama no namohono. Sebio nitino yanchimi manenimu kohwe nechi. Also ohu bibina enfa. He's human like me. I miss me who I dare me I'll follow. So I will not judge Mahama because yes, Mahama or Mpena say Mahama lifestyle maybe or 2 Ricardo Mahama maybe or gym 2 Mahama maybe no, I will not judge him. I will judge Mahama on his delivery. Has he delivered? Tell me, show me. Have you delivered? Yes. When I pay your money, you can go do whatever you want to do, but tell me the job I've given you. And in America for the boo I'm buying. Donald Trump continuing back close to the presidency. Never. But Americans were like, let us see what he has. He has his personal problems, but there is the national issue. So they said, let us give him the opportunity. Videos were even out about Donald Trump. A woman came out on 24 national television to speak on detailed. Videos came out, but American people were like, you know what? Can you deliver? Can you give me what we want? Can you give us what we want? Can you deliver? But we sit in Ghana, na obia ko school ko university ko dia say men to aba Mahama hamti say Mahama ya boni di o baby. Where Jimmy? Mahama to be say hospital ma mi krom. And the Mr. Sabroba, ya huma tono. That is what you look at before you look at those communities. It's me and the Metiano. So baby ko video banaka say Mahama o video nim and na meneda. I don't care. Mahama to be see district hospital mami. Yes. Was he able to make sure say there was a regional hospital? Yes. Was he able to make sure that chip compounds are spread around the country? Yes. And then he had a problem. I know the NPP will start coming out from next day. They don't have nothing. They are going to use some small girls, dirty small girls. Be Mahama used to know this person. Me say, nipa etia yeshemeno 90,000 of you mobusu nka Mahama frima and kamoba poster edna koba bonte say ye oba papa manawa. Yes. Now president who time and you'll be on what time. But the issue is, when I'm looking at Mahama like this, me say, show me. So who pay Juma our company? They don't ask you how many women have you met, how many have you slept with, how many love you and how many you don't love. They ask you, can you deliver? Can you deliver? Take the job. We are paying this amount of money. Deliver. Me who so be ako pay mami aka and say now what girls we girl we now no, but has the person delivered? Time at Tamils passed out, you know, when they gave Muhammad the job. Did he deliver? Yes. So what's our problem? Well, I will share me what problem is saying. We need somebody to come restructure the system. The question is, can you deliver? Hey, Mahama sexy video aba obunipa wabana him. I will ask you, can you deliver? Can you deliver more than Mahama? Ubetumi ako wiase akofa Mahama. So jina on shots on ne wunyina guo mebusa say mate, but can you deliver than him? And no question I was ye busa ye ho. Ye Jimmy Dodo, ye tiama president akofa oba ye private jet no e de oba ni nam wiem. We was for national security akotata oba no san kokoku on san deliver ye. O catch them say yes na Mahama ye president no. Na mesiko wiase ko bisa president omo ho nyina no. Why na ohu oba no when fe? You people, we are foolish. Ye Jimmy, sebio, ahemfo omo Ghana omo se ye nja omo de omo ya ahemfo no. Mo nkwohwe omo mpena omo twe. You people are foolish. We are basing our election on somebody's private life. Nipa no watching so you sika. Me see hospital mami we see. Me see school mami we see. Me see ya kwan waye. Me see at the end of the day me here a factory commander waye. O problem the same. And it is so stupid. Say today in Ghana, obi to me bien and like I say, me dear oba bi intimate to Mahama we kwasia. Dear near say nyoba and they say nyina. We need to start thinking. Yeah, Jimmy, have you delivered? Have you delivered? Me question me busa in 2024. No. Anybody who comes and say I want to contest, say have you delivered? Ya will be a want to say pre-code to say Canada Japan will be to meet na say Mahama you say or ba binti can me say what say pre-code. You still want to compare him? Go and look at Mahama's kids. Mama ya adwene mbie, let's live beyond that. Me say 2023 almost started small me ana de bia me blame Mahama. You were supposed to tell Masa Mahama na me blame no. Me say omo motete cardinal for so as for me say why for the we need to make sure that the delivery is done. Is the work, have you delivered? If I were Juma, I'll ask you, can you do this? If you can't do it, me do pay now. That's all the red district to go. I don't care. As far as somebody that's it. This guy has been president. He has been out of power for 6 years. Kwasiatobian to me for Bibia, but today we can talk about PDS. Gabia Sochako, the president's brother, the president himself. We can talk about Mary, the president himself. We are talking about scandal. The president is directly involved. We sit here. There's never been any scandal. You can mention Muhammad's name and connect him to it. And a young politician could do punk kwasiato akujina parliament papa me say at the end we could do punk about America I can't tell for no matter Maryland no obinim. But this is not you. It is your job we are looking at. It is your job. So have you delivered as Ofonso Ayebi MP? Have you delivered? That is the question. Whatever you do with that, I don't care. And this is what they do to Ghanaians. Because we never had a president after JJ Rollins, who was looking nice like Mahama. We have never had anything like that. Me say, after JJ Rollins, Ghana had never come in contact with a young man who looks attractive to everybody. So all that we can do is opema. So me pema, me jumani. That is the most important thing. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Now, Mami Chama Devi, let's do calculation. It's almost 5:30. Sometimes, no, money be now TSM.
We are happy to also announce that we've just piloted the drone metering system. Sometimes when there's flood, you are unable to go and read. When there are other disruptions, you are unable to go to read. And we've used the drones to take the meters, and the record is fantastic. Within 15 minutes, we were able to read over 500 meters. So what it means is that if they are widely deployed, we will be more efficient, and then the customers will have their bills as quickly as possible so that they can plan to pay for.
And someone cannot just here. Well, I want to bro from Anjiro or say Ghana Water Company. She said only drones and they be taking the water readings. Bibi Edunio. Ghana Water Company say Sisiano omo the drones say ba digitization na drones no e be fala to bi okwahia na fa mambo bia na nam so na e read meters. The anti-croma na ekufuare ne kofo so makoto bibi e friend Gala Stop drones $3 million. Sa Gala Stop na way drones na way. Me say near tia Professor from Pomboatin, Charles Bisu, Ekufuadum, Ghana Fusika over $3 million. Amewu say akoto some drones, binasa drones, no, it's going to go after a small scale illegal miners. Drones in a wing. That's our problem. I want a problem in the world. And the Ghana Water Force say the drones and the airbaby reading confirm meter. Na meter no be oh. Meter is passing. Meter na yedi bonsu. Now the funny thing is, they are not even worried about how the water na what Ghana na say machines na running in no machines na are not even able to run. Because first, na chemical one bottle say na the gum emanity you need a barrel. It's a lot of money. The machine has a lot of stress on it. These people have forgotten that. To stress the government to understand, say our water bodies are deteriorating. Now we're jumping for this major problem also or be any drones or to be read the water meter. If we don't come together, right? Say I'm back together, I'm buying with irrespective of who represents them. I'm telling you, we have come to the West. Yeah, next year, Makachram, Omoko Teki, Baumia, Oko Jessica, Omoba Kachram. Hey, they will float money in the system. Why do you say BBI okay? These people, they will destroy you people. Permanent solutions to our problems over that way. And also a smart deputy finance minister. And also can quite some. Mo deputy finance minister wa Ghana. Over that time, you this 6 months to me John Kuma. We read John Kuma resume. Go and pick Atom Forces resume. Go and pick a year Setekwe resume. Go and pick Agongo's resume. Namonko pick a John Kuma resume. We are being led by fools. John Kuma is the deputy finance minister. Abra Pentecost for Crampo, I saw them omunya John Kuma omubeza. Now yekoyana buy. Nobody has a problem with this. My deputy finance minister John Kuma. How low can we be? How low can we go? Then what is happening to us? Now see this.
He noted that funds were trickling in to support the construction of the project, but the political twist led to apathy in people supporting it.
This is something that has become almost a canker to the nation. Every major project that seeks to transform this country has been politicized. And what we are hoping is that as a project that touches 70% of our population, Christians, that hopefully maybe the conversations around this will begin to help us to depoliticize most of these things. You need to call some of the people politicizing these issues to order.
He, however, disclosed plans are underway to build a technical platform to acknowledge and appreciate donors to encourage more Christians to donate. A national campaign would also be launched from September 1 to December 31 to raise more funds. On the issue of mass resignation of some members of the Board of Trustees, Secretary to the Board, Prophet Victor Kusi Boateng, described the rumors as false.
The only person that had indicated that he, for personal reasons, he wanted to stay back was Dr. Mensa Otabil. There is not a single cathedral member who has resigned. Even Dr. Mensa Otabil, up till today, is always on phone with us, encouraging us, bringing his suggestions, and telling us what should be done.
The Kumasi Council of Christian Churches has thrown their unflinching support for the National Cathedral. Immediate past steering committee chairman, Most Reverend Daniel Yinka Safo, asked all church leaders to encourage their members to donate to complete the National Cathedral.
We appeal to heads of churches in the Ashanti region to mobilize the church through means that are comfortable with their particular tradition to raise funds for the project. We also appeal to all Christians in the country, and particularly Ashanti, to financially support this critical national project.
Jack, so we now would try small canon. Sa as of four in a more Ashanti regional. Sa as of former cousin, your more Ashanti region. Problems are echo so Ashanti region, you know, almost church members in the echo through, almost kosa or how do you know? If you are adokra asantemai, a wemu congregants, almost sorry ma and echo through. A juma yem biebu asantimema and them rantie adan drug addicts. A mabawa adan ajantra for asantemai shadani a juma papebia or hono. Sa asofu yom guwe penifui, omo asofu asorema and echo through that. If you are adokra asantemai, and the asantima udrua I say beiphobia numno sa asofo motiwe omo congregation omo sorry for and ekfa sa janim interchanges are your promises say be no asantime mu no sa asofo mguwe omo asori ma and ATM so omo hia interchange no modwuma akoso sa asofo motiwe bre agana fo mo asantime mu bre de bia no amanfo adwuma sei yetoto nwomam omutumi to aduane ndi sa asofo yi omo ansore ma no na ekosa atebia nim enso sa asofo yi a omo se eye onyankopon na manipa nyansa hu se sa ensam na ekoso omo congregants anase omo ansore ma abrabo mu no efri se omo ansore ma no omo tua eye taxes eto ema aban no omo ehu sa problem we bi nyina kwasia da bia no sa asofo mutiwe etena sori dem e de omo nu kankan ege collection ege free sa congregant omo bre we nyina mu enso sa insofi enya time akotena mic ho abobo stage say sa omo congregant omo asori mba ya omo ni bibi mpodi no omo nsambra ne enkosi cathedral na onyankopon obo me ebo ohun sankofo so yankwasiafo omo nyini eja omo nyansa ho ejimifo eno ma hyehye kasoka akotena ho nyansa ni omutirim na ye ne bibifo no ye jimi nipa ode nyamesom breye no waboye form the people who brought us the religion tonight ye ne nipa no one ne down for abrofo na haye Asantifo bibia kwa KVIP ma ye de betare ho e de akohyebum ye ne asantifo ade atan bia etare ho inti debia no sebio se jimi no ebedin kan na jimi no ho bete na jimi ne ebesoma certificate ye ne asantifo ho ye ne akamfo ye na jimi no debia no ye de bokehire de soa mo asofofo a moti asantimemu mogu ho se ntwen no wan na etube kreti adwuma ama nipa bi o Ghana mo asofofo a mogu yi and it hurts to use such words but the penyina wajimi omo priority enne de ekoso yi no omo priority ne say yenkosi cathedral na sebiu wan sɔre ma na omunam asanteme mu no ana asantefo ana se asantefo mo kom nsɔre no obi ese nyame pɛ ana obi obi hye nyame bɔsɛ okosi asɔre da ma no why na wa santime mo betuma gye mic aka kire me ndese me koko ma kye nyame bɔsɛ mbesi asɔre da ma no obi wo ma asɔre da mu ha ɔne onyankopɔn edi insawoso anase enya sa agreement say me ba besi asɔre da ma wo adena sɔfofo bi ye gimi saa Bible nekuta na yete ase esen ese nyansa nyina wo onyankopɔn nsem na nyansa so abo nipa sem moa endeme no kase o Ghana obi pejetre keke obi jetre hye oto asore dem mai mo nim afiafi na mugu o me se obi jetre hye ochena obi jetre hye because dollar no esa move 2 pesos up every day bi arma asore mba no jetre hye na mo agimi kura no nka mo musa mo se na die na aban ne be ya so ya asore mba yimfe yese kwase ampe yi bi akosho onyankopon bi bo inti ya fa aman sika mo nyina mo ni tua se they have stolen the taxpayers money na we sofo we kwase we nyame nipa we aboa ya nwo ansa na wo besom nyame ya nwo ansa na wo be hu se bibi e friend sofudie ade na ye jimisa aden na ye man ho kwan ma politicians UCS ye moasa sa akusibu afono na bo no mo nko ne dem nkɔhwɛ nkonwa egu ni dem ebetumi abie cap ejuma manipa 20,000 Ghana sa akwasha mpanyin na osoro na watentam na de so ye sofo no yes mo nko busa ne se ono ne personal account sign the dem aden na on tam sika dan account mu nyina fa ngosi cathedral no mo musa ne sa kusibu afono se ye fa say kusidi and the sa sofo dantre ni no me say mon kan kene se opese cathedral ne sie na nyame gini tuma aden na asore na wate no on se musika nyina na on call account na on fa enko she cathedral num emwa na bibini ye jimi we don't think we can open our minds. Now let's do calculation. Calculation is simple. I'll be right back after this short break.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Yes, we will die and they will bury us. It's very, very important as a Ghanaian today, you become more patriotic than being a party foot soldier. You become more concerned about the nation than to be thinking about a useless political party. At the end of the day, parties come and go, but Ghana stays forever. It's very, very important. Let's take care of calculation segments. Now, Bebeka Asemiache young Ghanaians and Ghana for Amosheme around the world. Politicians, some of them are very tricky, very treacherous, and they play a lot of mind games. Majority of the times, we are not used to politicians who are honest to us. We grew up in an era, politicians are more our part of the world, they always lie to get what they want. So it becomes difficult when a politician decides to tell you the truth. And I sometimes think that John Mahamed's biggest weakness and then the problem in politics was that at some point he was too honest with Ghanaians. And it got to that point when a politician becomes too honest, too genuine, speaks the raw truth, it becomes difficult for us to accept it because it is something new to us. Even we got a year military leaders during coup, out of coup, you could see that sometimes, our brains were trained to accept lies. And it's we study the terrain in Ghana especially. And international sometimes politicians are the same, because if you're not a critical thinker, you will group politicians in one basket. And you have to start being a critical thinker. And how are you able to know, say, this journalist, especially this politician, is a tricky, slimy liar? They also say, Debiano, you pick their past and then you compare to their present. Every man has principles. Nipebia owasa asu to be our adia o jinaswa eye ne fapema enono oye ne den ombu fasatems and as ombusa mbrano so. And then the ma ye human, and then the ma ye different from the other creatures on earth. Your principles as a human being on obia wo de eye ne fapema a man ye unique from every single individual. Even in Muamunukran, Oko in Muama, you see lions walk in groups. It's a curb, you see them. Elephants walk in groups. Now, so Oko, even the pride, and I say, Jata, Omu group ma, a man on a hunting, in Bemano, they don't hunt. A ma, Jata mano, Omunomoko chinamba. The time I was a Jata mema, echi enam and I say echi or train ekotena, it means to say it's gotten to that point whereby maybe the women are trying to bring down an animal, maybe an ahwadeno, a man break a crack, they come to support. And now say it's gotten to that point where they need to take charge. But oko the lion pride, a ma they go to hunt. It's quite interesting, right? And a pride a what the lion kingdom into kwa who say emano, they take pride in that. And men also take pride in protecting the pride. Into men management say you give the woman protection and then you have babies with the woman. So the women are always safe because they know say Mbemano protect them. And then what Mbemano say they give them some kind of security. And they know say they'll be proud because they were going to have babies with Mbemano. And it's there are some things you cannot take away from them. That is their principles. And when it comes to politics, we have been brainwashed to the point whereby we have been lied to. In fact, that's the right word. You try and track with Pempensobia. Sir President Bekacha Ghana for say, me pese me je allowance and for so ni sunamidi si. Eye hospital masa ankwara mo school no sane be omu wie school a ombenye dwuma ya ye hu ni se eye tro because obia ka kire me say saa sika na o se me disay no na oba bibi free o sika be free wie ma ba asa be bie adwuma ma me nti so hwe ta nsem yenu we ya So when you're critical thinker, what's not a genius some year, you might fall for the lie. Because a genius probably sounds and I mean yes school many juma wine. You get what I mean? There are two options here. The worst option in the say uni allowance and I want jalawa, there's loan. And loan no or say school so there's a responsibility ahead of you. Now alawana ojino, you have to understand that every single day awudi alawano, you are chopping off your job with juma or opportunity. Because President Mahama Kachira was say, mean to alawana mao. Sasikana a sika a here say you did see hospital. Now we use go benye juma as simple as that. But no bisu jina ba omiamo ka say monja lawandi yabeko ko pesika see hospital. These are two things that they look alike but they are totally separate. Now calculation maybe magana for to be as election 2024 there are some politicians on we are bad, on we are liars, and they are very sneaky. When they are lying, they can lie in a way you might think say they are telling you the truth. They are even condemning themselves. There are two types of politicians. There's a politician with him, he will condemn himself. And after he condemns himself, he will make you think, say, on any group, he's the smartest. Into technically, ultimately picking out. Like I said, Munina we are conference way dear. Any old politician or Robert Catcher said, my GBBR to blame all of us. And here 2023 elections we will see these kinds of politicians cropping up. And a typical example of a dangerous politician, he cannot be trusted. Kobene Japan of the NPP. Kobene Japan the Asante Kasa Ditro. Onye nipebia sebio Ghana ni audi mokodi nchine you need to listen to. And me pese Ghana fo nyina tia say such people are dangerous and they are greedy. They only follow their stomach. So when they go to a point na one obi eko eye agreement so obi di bonia say agreement na ended the way or pay fully 100%, he will turn around and make it look like say he is what destroying himself and destroying the person on any call. Ekonaivi also made the boneno. Senabea, you technically as a human being will have sympathy on him. Remember, Kobena e Japan ena one Ekufuadomo esete an agenda because idea ni national person mu Paul Afoko. Now you cannot get rid of Paul Afoko without getting rid of Kobena Japan. It will be too clear. So Kobena Japan told Ekufuadomo say, add me to this and I can go away for 2 years, 3 years, your first term, when I come, give me what I want. I am sacrificing this because I want Afuku out. MPP in your party are telling also DNA when it comes to party itself. Into that trap, that DNC, it was orchestrated by Kobene Japan MPP Ekufuadomo. He took the bullet to make sure say and yet in the MPP anymore. Now, this same Kobene Japan went into hiding after he destroyed on one colleagues who did everything possible to make sure that NPP gained that credibility and respect. Before election 2020, Kobene Japan reappeared and he resurfaced. Adentra, he is a Kobene Japan, we don't know where he's coming from. You need to be a free bar or the Asante Kasa Nebaye and auto radios. Adentra a dear na Kobene Japan kaye on platforms following Ekufuado. Kobene Japan, remember ya pamo one Afuku mune same crab munyina at the same time. But for some reason, Kobene Japan erupted, he resurfaced, and was part of the 2020 MPP campaign. Now, the idea was what? What will make you join Ekufuado's campaign in 2020? It's simple. To make Ekufuado president again, to make Ken Ofori-Atta finance minister again, to make sure say all the things Gabi is doing, he gets to do it again, to reaffirm PDS, to make sure say Chrono has been sanctioned. And some people were shocked. Kobene Japan appeared from nowhere. These are the things Kobene Japan said in run up to 2020 elections.
Asampa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Who say what the leave of absence? If he a in this case the Ghana Institution of Engineers, right? Engineering, Ghana Institution of Engineering, to come and support your party in this campaign. My question would be, say, why the president's campaign team? Because yes, what the leave of absence? Say, who support your campaign? ABA bit my adopted constituency be not wako. President the tone frail, and now one our corner workers will pay me the support your campaign. How did that happen?
As a media for Mukana Muhayemeni, come some press secretary to president.
Yes,
the conversations that you have between the president, you live with it till you die. But suffice it to say, oh, I would you mean sorry, so what stages. That's right. I think that should be enough for you. It's not for me to come and say, baby, no. That is why you are a responsible leader with the position there. There are certain things you keep it to yourself. The fact of the matter is, won't mean sorry, President in any case, I'm a former general secretary of the party. And I have a contribution to make. This is a party that we built with our own hands. It's just and I'm a catcher from 1989, 1990, the struggles of this party and what we've been through the IPAC Inter-Party Advisory Committee at the Electoral Commission and representing President Kufuor in 1996. First time a strong room was in 1996. Yeah. So who them
strong room.
That's right. And those days, a friend is a NDC4 press secretary. Me, I mean, your friend Vincent Assis. The election results a delay what country have been seen that. But 5 days near that. Yeah, trying to vote results. Those days, wouldn't even go vote original.
So he made you understand, say there was a communication between himself and the Kufuor. There was an agreement for him to leave his job, ask for leave, and come join the MPP campaign 2020. So you need to understand that this guy had behind the scenes negotiations with the NPP, with the Kufuor, to come and use his face because he's a greedy guy, no? Often a nim and making sure say what the people were going after, no? He will bring something different. Ombecha and Trophy Frobi. Making and looky say somebody we thought say he was peeved with the Kufuor, no? He isn't peeved, and that the Kufuor is the unique person. Bawumia is the unique person. Oforiata should continue. So he actually accepted on TV, say he had his own negotiations with the Kufuor to join the campaign. So it was a personal decision, and it was a decision to do what? Reinstall a Kufuor on Ghanaians again. A dangerous man, very, very dangerous, a liar. He's one of those cunning politicians we have to get rid of in the country. Or a dangerous because he plays with the mind of Ghana for. He sits back or looking for opportunities. He makes millions, dollars. Then he will turn around and make it look like, say, the problem, no, Enye Kufuor and the MPP are buying. So you saw him, and this was before election 2020. Remember, this guy was in this country before 2020. He saw the abysmal performance of Kufuor. How deteriorating the economy was going. The corruption. But what he did was he stepped out to come and lie to the people that what Kufuor, Bawumia, MPP deserves to lead. He knew the problem, but Okataso or Jiska or not, I can say he had a conversation he cannot disclose. So it was an agreement to come and mislead the people. This is still before election 2020.
Asampa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Any part the home boy for them, just a big Johnny free chroma. A bin my juma say, we don't find who we are. And tea, because a beer, yeah, dear, but people have really suffered, and sacrificing is a key part of even our religion.
Yeah.
So, and message me they hear me say, any year cool for. Meaning say a dozen say and this for. I want the base to be energized. Me say, oh baby, I will be sorry. Kenya nipa can't send de picture no. To send some kakra near me guman some casa me can't mean can you. Now what can be about say compare president you know. Mama, a few examples of some projects I think say so can running our treasury and value for money they are almost macra. And I'm saying certain examples. That aside, let's go even policy drive. You say from 2008, Mampeni Kase on the Oba, Nyankopoyan at Mobile Free Senior High School. At that time, Mahama say, any possible. Siken who are beating the eye, it will be a cry 20 years. Is that not the position? In politics, leadership is about being decisive and being clear on what you can't be wavering. National health insurance. In fact, one free parliament, no count. So them John. Yashi the yenti and them who say what can be no more advert be made TBB about national say be free health your insurance on
the primary health care
but say cash by one
time payment for health insurance
so you see this one is a very special election. It's an election between two people who have had record. Enti mama onye nipa foforo na wabaka se me ba me yesi na se wonya 8 years dey na we ada na wanye because we had himself for the first 3 years Professor Mills he wasn't very well so you were virtually in control of the country now was a full time you've had 8 years already at the helm enti and now mitiso kase the basis for free and ukra National Identification Authority okay na masre that the software would migrate you onto the electoral register once you touch 18. So, it is so that electoral commission, database, or do I left it near the near troll letter, so where the 18.
So, the Obabe in 2020 before election 2020. Did you ever hear Kobina Japan speak about the corruption in the Kufuor's government? Never. Obaye no. Ekufuor the crown or boy any at the nyina no oba no say ye dose chain Ghana for nyina say MPP for ye dose e ya santikasa na woka kire mo no we 10 na wa santimema ma menka santikasa nkire na sebio mo so ebi mo agimi we ya hunani na oti santimema ma menka santikasa nkire se asantini be ma gina radio so ka say ye ne MPP for ye onipa e chen NDC a ye dose chen o ma kasa na woka na e ya santikasa e words with quotes or catch us anti-force say yen ye to abakese ma MPP so yen no yen tiase say ye party no power in Ghana. NDC winning out of the 16 regions, NDC to me winning about 14 or 12, and so at the end of the day no Ashanti region and the MPP carry election and my mention be man can be nchiramo montafo ne awonafo na motia Asante mo just mo ye asantefo no man can be nchiramo say ende entafo mo asantimemu awonafo mo asantimemu omo maka mo asantimemu yem from me safefo a sebio omo nye kromafo a omo betena ho no se munyina mo decide say from the tribal lines the is in mo pese mo be intelligent mo pese mo so mo very tribal number 2 tier MPP they cannot cross 500,000 votes in Ashanti region. Mark it anywhere in the world me say and amanfrafo amotia santimemu Ashanti region intafo eye awonafo eye nkran mo amotia Ashanti region munya asantefo at the end of the day moyi makoma mu moda hotia asante se munyina mu nuanom ne omo no se munyina mu decide se sa kasakoa ne enkwasiasam atemnide behind the scenes no se munyina mo yamaje se 2024 meto etia eye MPP because sebio MPP baso no ye ntafo bubu ye se ye moa yeni awonafo obubu yese emwa election day ye the soldiers kogu awonamemu ya amfa bia mba santimemu me hwede Kufuor ne busuafo ye the tribal lines they are drawing metwoma NDC because me pesa me kire say Ghana na yet no ye wo another tribe any other tribes amuso hu hia NPP in the Ashanti region will not get 700,000 votes never. And that's how the dynamics work. So they always use the language to confuse everybody. Even though dudu ne yoma kuma mu se metia santime mu de me nuane asantini hu tani se oye jimifo asantini hu eye ahunani se oye dian ontumi nka me se. But I am not trying to make people think say the language these people speak and no dey betra dey decode ya kiramo. Into akasa yene people we dos che end this for boa. One asantiman na ekasa, one asantifo na ekasa yen na yetoma MPP. Into monka muhumbom. So it's a tribal language. Now obetina TV so before 2020 or year campaign me Kufuado. Did you ever hear him speak about PDS? No. Because he wanted to bring back the hardship. And fun he has cut a deal. Your money is scar. Suddenly, Comrade Japan about Bontene, Mesome person be the president. Busa Hose Adentra, because the negotiations they had, they did not fulfill it. Into our idea be say ebeko go dia nkonko kona obesai ni nyina. Alan Kyerematen we near na asantini antuma be flag bearer ye nyina ebeko makosai no. So the agenda is to destroy the party, destroy Eye Ekufuado mo. Into made the president no. At the end of the day, what they promised him no, they didn't give him. Now, and let's fast forward to 2022. The same Comrade Japan or your campaign serious Eme Ekufuado. Or check Ghana for say Ekufuado nyan sacha Mahama biya policies or they been sida or nina the best president suddenly in less than 2 years. And this is what Comrade Japan is saying on radio. Me say politicians no. Or dangerous. Well, no, they don't deserve to live amongst us. Or a poison. They deliberately destroy your lives because or you're envious of everything. Or low self-esteem. So you could see that Debiano, he's trying to be noticed. And the criminality and the greed and the Nabedruha. Listen to the same person who was campaigning for Ekufuado before 2020. And listen to him now. He wants to be president. Muntie sits back and analyze his language.
I want to ask a few questions. I've gone through quite a lot of research in the banking, this cleanup. As at the end of 2016, now the things were very bad. And we have to admit that things were very bad in the banking sector.
Okay.
Of course, if you blame the NDC government for that, fine. But they've been out of office for what, 6 years now? And we should take action. Now, the amount of money that the finance ministry is claiming that was used for the banking cleanup, let's do some mathematics here. The 8 banks that went down, I think the composition of their deposits near 12% of the overall deposit in the country. And here, engineers have calculations that sometimes it will be a friendly safety factor.
Okay.
Assuming that these banks were not reporting correctly, because it's bad reporting and a cost of collapse of the banks, although we're not being honest. Now, man, factor of safety cry 2 multiplied by 2, so okay. 24%. Some of them they didn't report one to be a Sikano. Young fans at 24% cry. How come that we can use 25 billion, which is about 55% of that deposit? Because as at the end of, according to Pricewaterhouse and KPMG report, it was 45 billion. The total money interest holdings.
Yes. Okay.
Not the total assets, 65 or something, but the interest, the holdings, deposits, was 45 billion. So even if a lot of it is impaired, it could not have been more than 10 billion. And if you talk to some of the experts in the banking industry, in the economy, they think that we shouldn't have spent more than 10 billion
in cleaning up.
Because the banks were saying that if you gave them liquidity support of maybe 8-9 billion, they could have stayed on their feet, could have kept their jobs, then depositors would not be under threat. And say, Kanoa Areno, Sikanoa Odi, Heko CSA Kano, as soon as Obetok Namunokra. That there has to, questions have to be asked. And I'm beginning to hear, especially some of the auditors, they were compensated far in excess of what they were supposed to be compensated. And it has caused a lot of problems. And there's something wrong going on in this economy. Look, I've had reason to say this in many other places, and I want to state this again. We have a country where even the extractive industry, which is a gold idea, we are unable to monitor the actual amount of production. Because there was an audit, international audit, and I believe the government is aware of that audit. If you go to the destinations, the key destinations of our gold export, so refining. So you have to quote the correct figures. There's a big disparity, just a disconnect between gold now receiving the gold na free.
I see.
So what is happening
in terms of quantum
export? So it means that the taxes, they are under declaring even the shores. So it means that there's a shortfall for the Ghanaian people and the Ghanaian government, revenue shortfall. So and these are things that you have to make such structure. See, you are in government as a leader. The tone that you set, and the values that you espouse, and no, it rubs off on your cabinet. It wraps up on your party and eventually the country that we live in. And I think I wasn't too happy with some of the remarks.
Okay.
Some of them, because you have to set a very high bar. And you have to demand results from your team. You should never be satisfied and say no, you think they are no. Especially when the results do not suggest that sana happen.
And the people are calling.
You don't even have to wait for the people. I know I'm not populist. Into me, those things. No, you're a political leader. You look at the data, as they say, the data and the science. So and it's clear evidence. So right now, treasury bill rates are back up 29%. Interest rates are over. Inflation is over 32%. You know, so we are in dangerous territory. And so therefore, the only major thing that the president can do to arrest the situation is to clear out the managers of the economy. And it's a fact. I mean, that is what is left for him to do. Because you can't let the same people who have driven us to this stage remain in office.
The president,
nobody is looking for Kenufurata's job, but we are looking for the economic health of this country. And some of us have to stand up and be counted. I would rather die speaking the truth than be populist because me and people.
See? So who do you? Aha. So he comes in there. Wait, or a dangerous cheku for ado. So we tell your camera for a day. For now, no. They be in the language in here. They, 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 meaning on count. Osaka Omwa. Before election 2020, courtesy Dr. Solomon Owusu. Recently, I may show me documents a tray gold ya export free Ghana na entirely. Akwa we not in Ghana. He knew it. He was on campaign trail doing what? Campaigning for Ekufuado and these same people. This guy come to Japan. Also now feel over banking sector. You know what he wants to do? And then the MPP for Wemo and the banking sector, no, it was the wrong decision. Way oya santini bema onim sibie twatro say ne kasa. And we question see to the hanky ashane ha. We oya bonsam che Ekufuado. And when you analyze his speeches, okotwe bibi by our friend say extraction industry. Na okekako ejapa. Also you good you too you good there sikane kra and tally the chamber of mines for no. He wants to hit on the crimes he knew about, but he still campaigned for them. He knew about all these things. This guy is more learned. On politics channel, but he still took up the mantle to make sure these people stayed in power. Oh, you said Onimana. Oh, you said Kobre Japan way, not Onim de Kufuado. He knew. He struck a deal with them. He took his money. After Ojan Sikero, so they call fight Yomo. So what he's doing, he's playing with you on some way, Jimmy, and the same thing. They have played this game when your friend Fakubebe Diadje. Unim politics, ma me politics dialogue. I'm showing you. Me any basic mwatias here. The oya the friend Fakubebe Diadje. Obetuma mo adje no aje kube fi unsem. So you need to check words or use adjectives or use. On Jimmy yo, or your cunning guy, or your criminal. He knows what he's doing. It's more Oba Mumbusan. And what hurts me is these people are sitting there, hey, these journalists are almost the so-called dumbheads of the two year almost to punch myself. No, they have seen the stories when before election 2020. They read all these stories on TV. They covered some of it. They knew before 2020 said these things were crimes. I could for committee, but they sat there and made it sound to say this guy is revealing something new. Nothing new. He is a cunning guy. I'm trying to throw. Engineers said this guy is a cunning guy. He's a liar. And Ghana for suddenly in 2019-20 no obejina kase onene onyame ba no na yemfa yakoma nyina hye no wadane ho because Ekufuor de kromfo enti montomame. This is so basic. We and also me person motena na moye analysis or ye mo fa kube beje adwe udi kube kwa kwhye din se obema mo adwe eni bi Ekufuor de adama mo no bring coconut can take adwe fa kube beje adwe politics no ye no fa kube beje adwe politics and or a very cunning guy or a dangerous guy. This guy orchestrated Afoko's exit from the MPP. It is this guy. MPP headquarters. It is only him because a planned thing. He knows how to lie. He knows how to position himself. And these are the kind of politics we have to be very careful about. And then they change here. Ekufuor didn't win the second term. Crop the president. Busa wonsa. A dangerous when you're from political scorpions. Obe kawaha no asaba say, hey, na dia kosi there or a dangerous MPP for crying him. Let's do the social media segment. And then Friday it will be.
Problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country.
There's going to be 1,000 Kevin Taylors very soon. There's going to be 1,000 Kevin Taylors very soon. If you take me out, thousands will come out. You cannot change it now. It's too late. So criminal politicians, tribal politicians should brace themselves. Because what is coming is bigger. Yeah, more being fun. Say, may I Santinti be the president? May I Uneninti be the president? May I Teninti? We will look at your work and ask you questions. Have you delivered? And then the question, no, where deliver? Young politicians have now become boos, fools. Politicians we respected. We thought to say they thought through things, they thought through issues before they spoke. A young man like Ojo Ponkuma here, Jimmy, see.
The cathedral said, Minister, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Baumia. Now, sir, only for a very community now we say, oh, it's a food diet. Oh, it's a food diet. Omano who and Futablo, Omano what in Bruno or Yen and Gotano. What's the man? Obey chairman of economic management team. I don't know, Penny Power say, men a minute Casamafo, Emma, Ramasi Casam. If you are only nursing and a ministry of Dumano, or no church of Dumano, or no as a Mampania, the Dampa Kufado, or the Tanin Seminaria. What friend is there? Mahmoud, I wish you can stamina at the time. I know what you see stamina, my economic management, you know, a trade. Or no, any of the new and the tumor of the war. None said the labor about them in our legislation. That was the Nazi. We go already, let's just all that story. Now, Uka Frago, Uka Hanketivo, when you now hear the affair, some say the count. While the one that was late, our hunting, our hunting, our hunting, our hunting,
oh, your politics, they do. And don't say economic management team one ahead. I don't boof. I'm saying Bema etikesia or some man for no set double I didn't share Burkina bottom. Oh, Zango Javui. Upon Kuruma General said, Baumia the head of the economic management team. And who is the head? Because we just lie to people. And they don't want to take responsibility for anything. Have you ever seen a Kufuado Aban will take responsibility for one thing? Come here and Kwasiafo. Because someone said, do no area Santifo and Kwasiafo, ye DBBA D, entin and the Hochreano. Kwasiasemia ya mene. Ya mani ya mbema, Kwasiasemia ya mene. Inti ya mene Kwasiasama ya sing na shi, ya dani Kwasiafo, abaya mojemu. Ya ne Santifo, en Kwasiade, en Kwasiade ya jemene no, abdori ya mojemu, inti ya dani mwa. Because how can you sit here today and tell me about Baumia the president? Oh ya Santini ba udimoko dinchene. Where Jimmy? Who is the head of the economic management team? Upon Kuruma Jinaho. And the frog Pong Kuruma Busa and say, who is the head of the economic management team? Ghana Sika no baby Druno, Obinkasa, Omega say you are an NDC boy. You are a Mahama boy. Now you see, these people are foolish. May them say, Ghana for ask, have you delivered? Breaking the 8, breaking the 30, Busam say, have you delivered? That should be the slogan to meet these people. Have you delivered? Show me what you have done. Free SHS, Abu Biba. You think say Jimmy? Now, you get a social media segment. Now, there's this thing I want to speak on before. And the Anajua Menowoka saying, let me tell you something. Some journalists, Obi Menowoka say, our Akosombo. All the journalists in Ghana, as I speak to you, Ominyina Wakosombo Anajui Menowoka saying, Adentinam Wakosombo, a boss board no, Edwin Provencal. Only the chief of staff and the Omogada journalists in Akosombo, they will be back in Accra itself on Sunday. Musika ni yakocha momo. Me se mon frère from Musisia, me say the chief of staff Frema Opare. Why then? Wama boss MD no because the ekona ayehu. Some journalists for ni na dia at Akosombo me no ka say. Mo from some way. And what they are going to do there, they are going to tell them what to say from Monday about bust issues, you know. Frema Opare, they say, oh, so be able to or your cromfo. As I speak to you, Mr. Monfam phone, I'm from so I'm about saying 10:30. Hotel. And how can bust a government institution tell journalists to come to a hotel for boss to pay everybody stay? How can boss we will show you pictures. Me say I have a ghost team member in there. Almost sika yako swamo mwana jui Saturday. They'll be back on Sunday. Mon frère Captain Smart mbusa so owain obekonde nwumira so obekọ no pa. Mumbusa obi se owain ono onam kwanso anase obedru o no pa. Me say I'll bring you pictures. Frema Opare say yemfo monko because the pressure on her is too much. They are going to be paid. Musika na yeshe no millions. Obi abebe fie with 50,000 Ghana, 30,000 Ghana. Obi mu 40,000, 30,000. That is what they are going to take. And you need to understand, you people know you can't create them monte. Me say mon fa phone na mon frère Kumasi Casbin radio for no sa boys no am one kind. Me say mon frère mu nyere nyumbre mu say mo wa he. Now there's one thing I want you people to understand. There was a story by the Herald newspaper. Efa Frema Opare ho eba a year what we call the bust scandal. The Herald newspaper release different pieces how the chief of staff is involved in the criminality at Bust. Now, Frema Opare and Edwin Provencal, they have come together with Frema Opare's son and other people like Cecil and Netimo. They have come together and they have robbed you people billions of dollars. I told you here's a Frema Opare took $5 million. There's an audio of a national security officer calling her. I'll play it. Maybe more time. Sometimes your story will because Kevin, I don't know yet. Part 2, me say no. Because my La Bianca story, you were pressurizing me. Say no. I know when I do my stories. Now, stories are here out the year far. A year buster. Ye de frima operating be mono. The allegations in the story. No, what was the allegations? The Herald newspaper said that you had read the letters from the chief of staff, Frima Opare. In summer, a year Herald church reading now me listed the so-called allegations and investigations Herald did. Or naming chief of staff in it. And the man who say when him said the chief of staff, she has threatened a year Herald newspaper. So obe sue no. She's thinking about suing Herald. Unretracted yen. But the funny thing, no matter what be, there's one thing a prove say Frima Opare is a criminal. You know why? I'm sure. Inti or take his tactics, no, the Kennedy Japan tactics. Hey, Erasmus Donko, me na come president and cash. Hey, I'm a swally. Only if you see him, finish him. I will pay. That MPP, I will kill you strategy. And right now, no, they are turning it into I will sue you. I am the chief of staff. If you're the chief of staff, do you shit stars? Your name has been mentioned. The investigations have gone on. Come and prove to us all the allegations in the story. No, you know nothing about it. You don't say I will sue you. You are a criminal woman. Let me show you why chiefs of staff are dangerous. See, in Herald exposes, you could see say they made some allegations. Or say the chief of staff purchase of new cars. Na a yet story nim. Abra chief of staff Emma a yet provincial a purchase a yet some new vehicles. No, that same time, no, the government had put in some embargo on purchasing of new vehicles, and one of those things are in Herald's discovery and a Herald newspaper. All investigations, no, they came to that. Who said the chief of staff she has connived with provincial and they have purchased new cars. One is an allegation. They talked about it. They did their investigations. They put it out. Chief of staff would deal with. Now, the Herald story, no, I can say maybe the chief of staff or a hardened criminal. Now, the same time, you know, they had put in embargo, and I said some action has been taken. Yes, man, you may be enkoso. To say paying for foreign trips. Now, the chief of staff connived with a yet provincial, and the same time, in the Herald newspaper, a yet report, said the chief of staff decided to go against the rules and regulations. Said nothing like that should happen. So Onik Provincial came together, and the guy was traveling out, chief of staff for Mano and all that. Chief of staff's name was mentioned. It's another allegation against the chief of staff. All right. Now now the chief of staff, any boss board, no, from their investigation, no, they purchased toner printing machines and Iyoko so that they could shut Iyoko down. And no, we talked about it here. Everybody knows it's against the law. Now, Herald reports, no, they said something else again. That the ministry was taking 1 million Ghana cedis from a year boss. They had a name they used for that. Budget support. I never know, say, boss can be giving the Ministry of Energy and no 1 million Ghana cedis every month as budget support. Do they have the right to do that? And the revelation and the report showed that you, the Chief Justice, you were involved in this transaction. Now, procurement breaches. There were some procurement breaches that you, the chief of staff, you were involved that Emma, the PP, Emma, the boss MD, provincial, involving in through the reports and investigations, you were mentioned. I've mentioned about 5 allegations here. Strong ones, against the chief of staff. Now, revelations were free. Herald newspaper story about 900 million Ghana cedis. The boss MD with you, the chief of staff, as we speak, almost the 900 million Ghana cedis. 900,000 Ghana cedis. Ekoto furniture. They used old Ghana cedis 900,000, say 9 billion. Almost the old Ghana cedis, who chief of staff, under your instructions, your boss MD, Ghana sika 900,000 at the koto in Kunya furniture. And this is also another allegation near what boss investigation story name. So these were all allegations you, the chief of staff, you were connected to. Now, the question I want to ask is, why did the chief of staff at the end of the day write to a Herald newspaper and only attack Herald on the auction cars? All the allegations. Because Herald came out with a report, an investigative piece, showing all the things you are involved. Why do you think that the chief of staff never bothered with the rest, which are even huge, but he only concentrate on the auction cars? Because there is a reason to auction car letter comma Herald say if Herald does not apologize to her or retract, she will go to court. Does it mean say the allegations now Herald the Bible she is guilty of the rest except the auction cars? Because if you're the chief of staff and you say the report was actually a wrong report, the allegations were all wrong, they are all with malice, the newspaper actually tried to defame you, what do? You tell the newspaper that all the things that you have listed, from the 900 million, the auction of the cars, the furniture, the whatever, all these things, I am not guilty. This is my explanation. But the chief of staff deliberately decided to pick only one and say, this one, the car auction one, I will sue you on. Until you retract, I'm going to sue you. But I won't say, so the rest na allegations I'm reading, the rest, the embargoes on the travel, the embargoes on the PPA, all the breaches. We want to ask Frema Opare, say, does it mean, say, apart from the auction cars allegation and they were reporting, the rest are all true? This should clearly tell you, say, the chief of staff is a criminal. She has indirectly accepted, say, all the allegations are true, except one she thinks she was not involved. And this is the chief of staff of the Republic of Ghana. This is the chief of staff of the Republic of Ghana. So today, the Herald newspaper has released another story and told us specifically a letter that not a free yet the chief of staff instructing or the board of boss doing something. Now we want the chief of staff to come out and tell us to say the document the Herald newspaper has released, she's going to sue. Because if the chief of staff fails to sue on this new evidence that the Herald newspaper has come out with, then she deserves to be stoned. Because she's not being truthful to the taxpayer. Because she has also been involved in the scandal and the corruption from day one. Boston, she thought to say she could use her lawyers, a dumb lawyer like Gary Nimako, a backing dog, a lawyer who speaks like old rabbits, very low voltage boy because of power. This boy with that thing. So the chief of staff calls Gary Nimako, say, you are my lawyer, writes to Herald to threaten him. And that is how they are suppressing press freedom indirectly. This Madam Frema or your Penyini. Neba krabetum ne ma ye pe. Enche nyame beto ne nsafre no de na ope wa asase so. Busa wo ho. Na nke adwin se mama penyini say when she gets into the Jubilee House, things will be fine. This woman has become the money making machine. She's basically the ATM machine of the Jubilee House. So for her to just pick one allegation and ignore the rest, it means clearly that the chief of staff is guilty of the report of the investigative piece by Herald. Now, Herald has come out with a letter confirming what he wrote. Now, I want the chief of staff or Ghana for, they want this criminal chief of staff. Madam Frema, you are a disappointment to motherhood. You have become a robberess. You are a robberess. You are not a robber. You are a robberess. The robberess chief of staff. Because you are basically telling Ghanaians that all the investigations Herald did, I accept it. One, I don't. So what makes you fit for that office? I'm so embarrassed to see you parading the corridors of the Jubilee House as the chief of staff. No wonder Samuel Abu-Jinapo and Asensubu Achidems, they were handling you like a small puppy. They never respected you. Because you are so daft to the point it is money you are looking at. We want you to also write to Herald newspaper and tell Herald, say, that document, that letter, that document he has released, you are going to sue on the document because there's more. That's Herald. Me, I'm coming to with another one. You will go down as the most embarrassed woman in our politics. You will be stripped naked. We will see that your tummy and everything looking like a barrel. You will be stripped. You have decided to mingle with these criminals. You are 74 years old, mother. Oh, 74 years. You are older than my mother even. Again, I will pay. You're too weak near you. What are you doing to yourself? So just writing and picking one out shows you're a hardened criminal. Yes. Now Gary Nimaku, you're a lawyer, my natural letter. Gary Nimaku is the most useless lawyer in Ghana. Okasa rough. Why so ton we? We lawyer we. There's nothing this boy can bring to the table. He cannot threaten any journalist in Ghana. He's weak-minded. Young boy, too much of himself. He knows nothing. His colleagues even tell him, bro, once in a we know what you got. So if you think this riffraff, I want to smoke weed, lawyers can change or save you, they can't. Lawyers are more Ghana, you can't some of the low IQ lawyers say Gary Nimaku. So we expect Gary Nimaku to go on news file and go and tell us why the chief of staff took only one out of all the allegations to fight. Why? Because the rest are all true. If the rest are not true, why did she ignore everything and picked only one? I'll be coming with my own version, my scandal, with you, the chief of staff, being in there. Wait, you'll be stripped. Say G-string the shower you say mama mene and the shower you will see it. Say apatampa the shower you will see. We will strip you. You are a disgrace to motherhood. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. I'll be right back to continue today's show.
Mampam also antie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also antie move swara mampam also antie. Once upon a time and my call mampam. Any king where them go bring them.
All right, you're still watching with all this extended version. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's time for the social media segment. And Sana, your bed editorial of the day. It's a packed show. Normally Fridays, we take it easy, but today, too many things we have to discuss. When it comes to the social media segment, and then we can jump and ask Alan Kyerematen 21 questions before we end this week's episode. It's very, very important to say, it's a learning process. Take your time, follow the program, listen. I take my time to explain things to you. And you might not like me, but the fact is, don't hate me, hate my facts. Some of the facts in the banner fight the facts. Don't fight me, because with me, there's nothing you can do. In today, I'm catching Ghana for when you are listening to shows near the idea. Open your mind, think negative and think positive. Then you end up at a place as a rational human being, you make your deductions. I always tell you, some document what you need to do is pick that document and follow up. It's very important. I respect your intelligence. I go slowly, pick on the fact, show you document, send it by you understand. I conform DNA. Oma said they want to play with your minds. But I will not sit there for people to see Ashanti and Ashantis as stupid people. My politician ni embua santini so yakwasia. My politician enwa santiman so yankwasia for. My being fat to me and my santifo and looking like some preko. I will talk to you. I will speak to the Ashantis, the language that will change them for them to understand. Say, yama obi to me ya, also odibi bibefi. Onso moninipa na the ope at the pa akokotokono yendina bro. Udima bro saying me pe interchange amount, me pe national theatre amount, me pe companies amount, me pe development ekwanpa amount, me pe injuma amount. Mina udima bro no di unwa bro. Mwana mubu mbe say the ope at the pa akotokono. Yemdina bro, mendima bro. Yembie ya adwinum, yentie ye ho na yemma ya adwinum bie ne yentie no kore ne yemfa mbo ye ho bra. Ma yemma politicians fo hu ye say yenkwasiafo da. And the menoka say asanteman yenkwasiafo da ma politicians. We will stop this. It's very, very important. Now mamnya social media segment kakra na yenko yenim. Ma Oremfi, President of the Republic of Ghana, still on fan certificate in Bachelor bia. Tigramia. Nana Danko Kufuado find a certificate in Jirubia or say Ira. Into the question or some TSC. He has no certificate, he has third class in Legon or a daft. Na June Juma, ye the boomine. Sebi politics mujimi and not na dokrono. He does not have that intellect to lead you people. Make catch remo. Age need your monfanton chain. Your opinion with Jimmy Wakola with Jimmy. For age need to chain. Age no faton chain. Yantiana Roma of four and Omakosha Santimemu and the Omubi by Wakoto Cathedral. Yantia na papa mpeni fo mo 12 dwene a omo so mo de nyame na ma omo nyansa no me se ende omo BP omo hania no ba ende omo yare no ba ye ko to cathedral and ko hospital omo tena se aye press conference aka se ye mesi hospital ye wi kuma se ye mewie da bi omo nim nyansa ti fa age to nchen penyina wojimi saa so mo mu hye omo amojam se na mo yare ba ye ko to hen mo nananom na mo nananom awowom no ehe no munko ye adwuma mo so mo saa omo nyini omo nim nyansa enti I have age to nchen ne busa questions efie bia jimini wom and efie bia nyansa ni wom me fie jimi for ho enyansa for ho enti I will not allow you to use age to intimidate me wo nana obi wo nana wo penyini obi wo penyina wojimi ye tia no e ma ne tia se me ntumi fa jimiye enko wom. That is why sometimes I use such words for them to be self-aware. They have to be self-conscious. No more times because hey, a brandy, that is what I need. Into so your software yes Roman software the only thing I want meaning is spams luguyem. And I'm the end maybe use into me crampo more edge also. Into mum bram wasi. Na yenko yenim Roman software name ma wa yenina omunum gini say nimunyina. Shut up. Let's do the do. Social media segment. Did I see this reminder? Okay. Now, I was a Dampare Kasapa. Dampare so I very, very active or cansem. Now, Dampare said police officers who die in line of duty will be replaced with qualified family members. Bro, me kan nyina ya onti ase ayewasum ye ana Kevin Taylor and no go for bro nyabo treso amefo and shayeso for no son treso south and treso eye aboabo number 1 aboabo number 2 asawase all the way to ajuso pankro no bebe chichiri mu twi se ne nyinye bete ho ase. Police officers who die in line of duty will be replaced with qualified family members, IGP. Or see police fo a se bi omo police adwumam eye adwuma omo bewu during their service no omu a ye be hwe omo busuam na ya pe obi a ono so a qualify near for the police. Ebi adem chechi wanti IGP say and the Ghana police ni eye na dwuma oh yesi an Robert Sabaha and say some ko chobi ha na pinte etu abo bi trim no owu a police IGP say yesi ade be ne say so bi eco fight a crime and bibi a ya oye the police adwuma na owu a ofam wu a ye be ko na busuam na yakohwe obi a oye qualified obi a ye ne hu ni say obetuma police adwuma no na ye phone no so abehye police and say police no adane eye heredity eye busua eye say Ghana police dampare abaye na ebusua japade Inti the only thing they say yetwa na bia wo fa ke eye police ni a na wo fa asem yenu bi wo ho a ba ko wie SS e na ba ko wie GSS a de owo kran ni nyan say ade che no mafre omo anti kone say yes na wo fa okoye no wo ba na say wa ma ai so wo fa asem fo be so wuntam IGP say ade wo fa bi wo police mu na say wo ya de ba wo ya no fa ase a ma wani na ho ya wajire say befa nti se ano police na say ahindie anase ebusua panyini di wo fa wupe ye betu ndi wa be sha nan nti ho na be wo na nze no emrante no kwa nsapon anase kwa me Richard o ha na ofra anti kwa o say na kwa pon ofra ya che o say ma be dita kwa o galamse ya na ye na wo fa ho o wi Ose na anti bi ose yes they say ehu ache kwapon na okoshe hin ose me wayi o me wayi mampon ehwa na e kakra die na say IGP say aya enta check wo fa so ai enche into ehwa wo so mafre na wo fa ho de anti na mabesa wo fa kasa o check say wo fa wu a ai they say ano ahi police na adane ahini adane me se mo hu e credit wo no nyansani nim biemo akwa we go to go abrochire dampare me say a title keke Dampare a title keke was say police force no. Instead of you to make sure say that does not even happen in the first place. So in Krokrampo they have access to guns and access to some things like weapons near their DBA. They are able so check the percentage of the number of cops who die in the UK, who die in the United States of America. How could it legal? Some European countries. Honorable say, somebody has stabbed them. Ubu ratio, don't check it. Population by ratio, the police and the population. You will see, say, there's a drastic attempt to stop even people engaging police to kill them. So your job as an IGP is to make sure, not catch any pun. Say, my job is to protect my men. If I even lose 5 men in a year, you people should be angry with me. At this point, the IGP should be thinking about making sure every police officer who step out of the police service and a police station is wearing a vest, a bulletproof. Is wearing something that when there's an exchange of bullets, that police officer will make it home to his wife. Or now IGP no on the oil and say so he knows he cannot stop it. Low IQ IGP. Many IGP are what I will have to tell you people. Wakojina tech and Uncle so say be Jimmy. Fear such as for be nim nyansa. Nanko some Jimmy Mr. Police Officer. It's your responsibility to make sure a police officer does not die on duty. It's your responsibility to make sure that before a police officer steps out of the police station, then 90% that he will come back to the office to his family is there. But you are telling me that if police dies in his work of duty, meaning you know that because you've not been able to check the system to the point, the probability of your policeman dying 9 out of 10, it is there. So this guy has even lost it. He has no knowledge about what he's doing. Ono a man kind of police officer, mama man kind of police officer, we paparazzi police officer. On tiasie, on tiasie. Prevention first. Let the people trust you. The police officer say, "Me person me call police ni. Am I protected? Can the police force protect me?" The United States of America, Europe, no police officer gets out of the police station or out of his car without a bulletproof. When you wear your uniform and you don't wear your bulletproof, you will be fired. It means the country, the leadership, they think about your life. Now your boss there or say, police. How can this person be an IGP? A year IGP. He's low key. They be a catch them, the titles, doctor, and me say, Mumbusan say, or no, Jinahono, Asano Kano, Nyansa Beni womb. Do you know the number of people who are on the site waiting and committed to be police officers? So now, no, yet what police knew he has automatic inheritance in Ghana Police Office. Me offers be dear. Inti me offers we go school. Now that chibino, you bomb tour ona babedima. So the life of the police officer, the IGP does not understand the protection, just a business. Me won't say we say ekrona say. Now over to my bakruma because the IGP say when my men die in the line of duty, I'll come into your home and pick one person who is qualified to come and be in the police. Now police force papa dia. Police force no papa dia. And these people are using titles, doctor, emeritus, and title be the principle, the Jumanakasa basic, they don't know it. Me, so I'm I'll lose confidence in you. If I'm a police officer and that, because IGP has sold me out. Now, somebody who has lost a dad in the police service, and you say, Udewo University, at least you are good. That person is coming into the service with a revenge. That person is coming into the service with some crazy revenge. Why is the IGP not looking at compensation if a police officer dies in duty? Why has he neglected the compensation? Compensation is important. Uko bushani na ko yi be ma bi so ombe representative bushani police mu a enya asante hia konwa enya me papa konwa enya okakaben ando akonwa e wo ayaldo eye Ghana Police Service. People who are qualified, people who want to serve, go in there. Now, this kind of people, when you go home, it is IGP, you know, also for police, you know, and a Japan for also for Japan, and on Quasiaphobia for bank, just a Tikromo or Mache. Now, how can an IGP even speak like this? Is this a policy even? Like, where are we now? Now, move forward. See this. Ghana Police Service to begin virtual policing soon. All the time. Ghana Police Service to begin virtual policing soon. Mo amonti ase ma menchiremu. Dan pare se and then odi abedunu se enchebia se obi hwimu bag e wa boba. Anase obi hwimu bag e onima, obi hwimu bag wo East Legon, obi hwimu bag e otechimantia, obi hwimu bag wa Sankregwa. Me ha ho no for laptop. Na no aso akoso GhanaPoliceService.com. No after video call. Obi befa. Hello, I am Inspector Yaicha. What do you want me to do for you this afternoon? No, so I can say, oh, Inspector, in my area, I saw somebody snatch somebody's bag or the bag in Ejane into Inspector UBB. Not true. What is your location? Also, my GPS near JJ. Also, okay. So don't worry. We are doing face to face. Stay calm. So Ann Roberts about fee. Na say a tune to now we young pass be share no you phone. No ako police virtual there. And no fra on video and I say behind no makasa police see no Ann Roberts no hall or boot to ten sauti I obeka just okay put in your code. No there's 1134. Or say okay what is your area? Next or no so din komo. Yes, stay with me. And ye emfa police for na nyemu na mukache za ko helicopter ba helicopter petrol. And nyemu na mukache say Ghana Police Service the helicopter be patrol Ghana helicopter way. Na say dan pareba ko some ponko. Ya bi tune my head pay. Dan pareba na say ko some ponko bi be na mankra. Ponko no. Dan pare. O say dan pare na gasa no. Mo chire na mo ro to na mo to man police for man na mo tua na kekedru wens ewentia pepre esruisa efom na mo tua no. O wi na mo sha the draw some trase men ko bebia no ntan onyenye se. Me see police helicopter no way. Imponko no ko so buy dan pare imponko no. Imponko papa dan pare na me ka kire mo. Akọ we so tanga o. Yeah, there you go. Me say, dampare eye so tanga o. No. Or a police officer mu ajana one captain. No, you suma adwene. Your bomb to anu aba ho, no the abasha na motum IGP, obeje fans. We will do everything. Don't worry, doctor fum mo jimi ama no. So tanga ngwa. E krona shi. It is here no Siri, your Ghana Police Service not done Siri. Ghana Police Service, can you help me? I say, yes, talk. This is Inspector Yecha. What can I do for you? My badge number is 7737C. I say, Corporal Atingatu is here with me. I say, okay, what do you want us to do? Do you want to do video call or you want to do phone call? I say, please, officer, my network is not good, but I can stand well and call you video. Call us on video. The code is 7736. What's up? But Saturday, you ship bag they do dance man. You ship bag no. Bag no, I don't know. Christopher ever saying rapture. Ya rapture bag no. Making at your bob attack a trotoma. Ye. I feel I will virtual. Yeah, when police officer we anyway pinto or your pinto cry. You just make your complaint virtually, and then we will send you all the information, and we can even virtually also invite the suspect into say virtually there. You see, I know, and you complain Uber to me, I will complain online. Into your complaint now, almost system now could data. Data. As the data, it also Uber to my police complaint. Inti, Menoka saying, so be real idea with Jom and a probable Uber Bio 2 months so and also market no old towns Sawa, Nancy Sawa and half whom a call. Man, how and also watch on phone. Now I call so virtual police officer no actually I'm being. It has up a video and I said phone call. Of I say I want to lodge a complaint. I'm say okay. Do you want to write or you want to say it for Siri to explain? Also, oh, medium school nyantim pesa meka. Also ende kasa fa phone call ano. Enda no pa de nonsia nonsia pe mu be duanan mienu emu na me bae. Na me bae na me be hu se edwom ho no. Na light agina so nyina so bibia nsie eye omomotom preko yo so aba na no mo yi omom preko nam. Me hu akosi smart ono de wa hai ono de oton ne eye kurikuri ni ade ono so no hye no nyoma. Na me ko bie mapata no so no na me hu se eye mensesa awa no adaka enum adaka ya ene boto ya koko boto ya so safmafo anu yi enum eno so ayira me pacho na nka me pese me report na se ne be anka police for ehwehwe mame. Also, are you done? Also me pacho me ende me agree so we will get back to you. Kin what one of mensesa awa no ye de aye hyeto abrebe Otuwo na insesa awa no boga de aye hyeto yakoto me de aye hyeto de abrebe US e ma me di infant dokono wo de tena ho Ye Jimmy in the name of Jesus. Hey, Yanko eni ye jina damparo so. Or say, combating crime. Ghana Police Service working to reduce response time to 10 minutes. Mo ambrofo no emu de no sisi ano. Omunyomo mtutu no. Ebedrum bre bi Ghana Police Office enche bia. Se wo frɛ police na 10 minutes omo amba na se Ghana Police Office. Ebia Sudan for na wo from ai. O see, ono na friend dampare no. Se sia Ghana Police Service no. Omo ba betoto nyoma bia. Se wo frɛ police na 10 minutes omo ndo American police omo to do more than 10 minutes o. Omo me no ka say around my office here. You will be 15 police officers in different cars just patrolling. So me ya call na so me ka say me name bu and to be attack me a. Omo mo me zip code mu area ni nyina 1040 call coming from this address. Omo nyina wait baby okome ye ni wait wo ho. Ye ni petrol. Imponko e de oboba imponko papa bi that down parent ponko papa bi almost almost digestive system na sent obugu dem. Down pare say se sia ofre 10 minutes na Ghana police nduru onu anga say obobo hudua obobo hutu o cycle. En sam ke kan talk so mo jibi okokan kumase de bia 11166 okokan kumase ese me ma santifo nyankwasiafo wan kan nkran o okokumase okokan abrofo ojo so wejimi okotek e na okokan abrofo ye wi ani akirikirem se ye jimi enti dan pare se enche bia ofre police na 10 minutes police ama we neso no ba begina cycle abon hutu enti mo me yen Wait, ye now dampare so. Dampare say Ghana Police Service is not the most corrupt institution in Ghana. Na mi ankasa na mente say dampare akabrofo dawo. Until say mente say okabrofo mo mientie eye doc brofo dampare ekasa ewo KNUST.
We are employees of yours. That's why we are called public servants.
The lecture, organized by the Faculty of Social Sciences KNUST, was held under the theme The Changing Face of Policing in Ghana expectations, and the role of the investee community.
We can attest to the fact that despite the challenges,
An inherited negative public perception, but indicated measures rolled out to improve the image of policing.
We own our services to you, and if you are not satisfied, you need to get on with it. So with all this, we decided also to assess ourselves from your perspective. We found that in the middle, we said we are still underperforming. We show zero partnership. We don't work with you. Also, there are issues where you see us as very unprofessional. You say we are corrupt. Thank you. We've never said that there are not a couple of people who are doing things in a corrupt way, tarnishing the image of the service. We've never said that. We are doing all what we can to handle it. But we will never accept the tag that we are the most corrupt institution in the country. It is unfounded. Because all those researches have challenged methodologies.
Dr. Dampare spoke of series of plans instituted to fight crime and a move to decrease police response time to 10 minutes.
We keep deepening the number of police officers we put out there. Now we have added the motorbikes bit to it, and very soon we are deploying almost about 2,000 motorbikes across the country. That our roads are going to be policed, the towns we see the motorbikes, and response time we are looking at the average of less than 10 minutes. People will be there to deal with the matter for you.
The IGP called for public support for the police while assuring that personnel who perform professionally will receive the full backing of the service.
Each one of us at all the chain is appropriately empowered, such that as long as you do what is right and you do it professionally, we will have your back, and to the level that now there is a culture that everybody is arrestable, even including the IGP. So what it is that
including the IGP, public including service with integrity. Ahoya, kwasia sabongwa. We IGP wants the people. Says police is for the people, by the people, and at the end the people. We get it. Now, as we speak today, do you even trust your IGP? I want to believe the Ghana police, but I need to trust the leadership first. Can I trust the Ghana police service? Can I trust the leader first? How can I trust Dampare? Tell me, how can I trust you, Dampare, when you, Dampare, have access to every setup when it comes to Ghana police service? You are in charge of every sector. When you, Dampare, just said that everybody is arrestable. When you, Dampare, always base your work on evidence. When you, Dampare, knows that it is only evidence that can get somebody arrested. When you, Dampare, knows integrity, defending and protecting the police integrity and your integrity is something that should be the hallmark in your career. How can I believe or trust the man who is the head of the police service, of the service that we all know now, or the perception out there says clearly that is the most corrupt institution? How can you, Dampare, convince me that the police service is not the most corrupt institution when you cannot come out and make sure that your integrity and the police integrity is protected? Dampare, tell us who killed JB Dankwa.
Full stop. They turn off. Now, Muntie, me pese, Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni nyansa, ti se mia. Bisase, former IGP Kudalo, Emra, ya bo stand up with you. Adentina or catcher, Dampare se onya case in Mufama another. What? Yes. And national security Kandapa, Munyina Monfre Kudalo. Kudalo? Yes. Na mumisa no watu kwan. Wow. Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand up with him, na mumfre Dampare, he can't lie. Say, why na catcher and say, onyai case no na on farmer. Serious. Yes. Very fast. Kevin Taylor we kwasia. Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand up with him, hey, Namu Fred Dampare, he can lie. Say, why na catch and say, Onyai case, you know, na on farmer serious. Now what took one when you chroma. But the moment I stand up with him, hey, Namu Fred Dampare, he can lie. Say, why na catch and say, Onyai case, you know, na on farmer.
Dampare, you have no integrity. The men following you, they see you as one untrustworthy individual. You are a liar. This is so easy to debunk. You are always on platforms telling Ghanaians the police force is not corrupt. You are corrupt. Your actions shows clearly. What is stopping you from making a statement on this? This is a member of parliament. He's a lawmaker. He says you know who killed JB Dankwa. Why have you refused to counter that than the way you are countering this police service being the most corrupt institution in Ghana? You have actually confirmed it until you speak on this matter. Until so be biwa no abekan wo Ghana for TV so say Kennedy Japan be chirim and answer it is true or not. As we speak, you are one IGP in the history of the Republic of Ghana who is linked to a murder. Do you think it's easy? You cannot be trusted. You are a fake IGP. Until you come out and let the world know that Kennedy lied or said the truth. I see you as somebody who has a hand in the murder of JB Dankwa. How can we have a country where a whole IGP is a murder suspect? What is this? And today, you are standing in front of kids, lying to them, whilst you have an integrity protect. The police integrity is at stake. What do you know about what this man said? Prove to us. Let us know, as Sama Kennedy you have no integrity. Your integrity is in tatters. You are a disappointment to the police force. The police force is the most corrupt institution in Ghana today, around Africa, because of you, the IGP in Ghana. You are a member. You have been named as a suspect, as an accomplice in the murder of a member of parliament. You think that's easy? You have no integrity. Prove to me, Kevin Taylor. I will sit here and bow to you. Speak on this matter. Let us know that you have some integrity. You are a liar. Until you do that, the man speaking there is not some layman. He's not somebody who is known. He is a member of parliament. He makes laws. This statement we are talking about, or this issue I'm talking about, this video, it was played to an American judge in America. Do you know that? It was part of my evidence. This is the IGP, the Inspector General of Police in Ghana. You are on record in the United States Federal Court. Who are you deceiving? Who are you deceiving? So it means Kennedy is true. It's right. What he's saying is true because you haven't spoken. The same as your Chief Justice. He's also working in Ghana with a $5 million scandal hanging around his neck. You people are comedians. What is now stopping people from speaking and telling people that this you know nothing about? You have all become what? IGP today, you are standing in public talking about integrity and police not being corrupt. You are corrupt. You yourself. When we are talking about police corruption, it is you. You are the package. What Gunipenima say? You have disappointed your own God you worship. You are just a fake Christian. You have no integrity to lead the Ghana police force. The police force is a force that we need men who are committed, patriotic, honest, intelligent, diligent people to lead, not murder suspects. You are an accomplice in this. If you give an answer, the investigations will end. Why are you keeping this to yourself? All right, let's do the do. Now see this. Okay. Now, government working to stop city depreciation, further downgrades. That's the Deputy Finance Minister. The Deputy Finance Minister, Abena Osei Asari, says the government is hoping to quickly pull itself together and work very hard to pursue its fiscal policies to regain the confidence of the international financial community. Brofuni nyina say, Deputy Finance Minister Obawe or say aban tutu nyama de ne ho esiesie ye ahihye ne ho ye atoto nyama se ne be ya Ghana sika na tiba form dollar na ho den kosoro no on be make sure say eye cedi so benya ho den entoto ye ben yet ya this week John Dramani Mahama catch the MPP aban led by Dada Pinto Okro. Deuteronomy 22:22 say you people should open up a dialogue. We need a national dialogue on how to save the city. The right person to speak on Ghana's economy is John Dramani Mahama. In Ghana today, he's the only person who is qualified to speak on Ghana's economy. This man has honorably and humbly said, let us all meet and discuss dialogue. You don't want to listen to anything. Jimmy pride. Jimmy MPP4. I'm kind of catch them on, but damn, catch them on. Jimmy, a former president who has been in this position before, say open a national dialogue. Let us all discuss and save the city. Mo de kwasia sam sani Jimmy wi ni cocaine. Mo ntumi ndwene say mo hia adwene fra bontene. Na president and the Bema kitikiti we disturb nipa. The thing was saying that it's a bosom on Ghana unnecessary waste of money. The former president has humbly told you guys, open a national dialogue. Let us all come together, minds, discuss this. He has been speaking for over 3 years. You people should include the people in this. I don't know what Jimmy said. Where are we heading? This you are speaking about your own finance minister, deputy. This statement she made is the vaguest statement any statement no kind ensure the gina subia etise mebusa John Kuma mebusa any MPP foot soldier. How are we going to stop this money issue? The government is doing its best, we are putting ourselves together. We will try and make sure our fiscal policies is nothing. This is hollow. There are no ideas left. There's no substance in this statement. The Deputy Finance Minister, Abena Osei Asare, says the government is hoping to quickly. It is in the pipeline. The government is hoping. There's no confirmed decision on what they are doing. They don't have any answers. They have no answers. These people, 6 years, Yaman Kwasiafu have derailed all that we have built as a country. Why? As a country, why? How can we be that stupid? Now see this. Next week, formal engagement with IMF to begin in September. Yes, September ankasana late gine be start. Geometriko eno omu wia ansana ya dwene ho say second quarter was the third quarter of 2022. Mo asebi omote suamena mo MP oseche mese bonsu tinkran enum George edi jantrafo no. Because the first quarter, second quarter, just bosum miensa bia no e first quarter, second me say ye be ko IMF no e bia June, July, August. And as you can grab ye be sabeka. Sikane kra ye confirm ye. Enti ahokyere de eginam. Den ahokyere no me say santokwa nsia no nyankopon LFT Ghana obi bebo obi tuo enche bia me say Ghana obi bebo obi tuo enche ahokyere no. You people have seen muhu she so me catch am say 26 mo be do 10 mo do 10 kurantem and then am the nipa no IMF ne kasa say we mo forget them. Kevin, your country is beans bro. No ga say my country is beans mo jimi kura mo there's nothing in there. Actualization, sizzlement. They say, they cannot say, be being hoping, thinking, projecting. You projection for e-levy. They say projection. You cannot say projection is something that you can say it's a definite you get. They say you will get 6 billion. Me show projections. You cannot rely on projections to run a country. What are projections? Projections, and they say, you see, a beer as Anteko Tokosha, we in a sokobo drawer. Projections make it tell you 10% and I'll be an opportunity to say projections, no, 90%, it means you have already failed. We are doing projections. Actualization, me say on tuma na washisha no kejetiano. Saudi Arabia on tuma doso atichidi echi ye de yejimi anti ye timu kura enye penje se enje kura ntise pede ye nti obia kwase anti na ye ne asantefoɔ ya da ne ntwe santuma na wotontom no mfuturu be bomu amade nyina sei also dwetirahye memeti hei me yi we ba ko a 20 Ghana etwem 20 Ghana 10 pesos yeah me yi we ba ko a obaba no me yi we enum metima anyam no kwa an tena ho na di matam me si we me de to na me koyi ni bra panyini 20 ba ko 5 a $100 metum de anyam obaba no bra ho asene nka nyansa nkyerɛw boga bo kevra bo panyan na dem di machini ankwe weja me baba obetuma anyem no ge na to okro onya kran ko bo no mbo 3 weja me na wore baba be wo hwe me say we na hu ni sa no me de papa panyini 100 ba ko me de 10 ba Ghana mo maba no go san man nyum bebre ai se Kevin aba ya ye poster signboard ubechi ba mbaro weja aha kasem na nyamansa no woto Missy Wig Obaba no the dinner. Hey Kevin, me dear, I'm hungry. You member, Mr. Bradget, Juway, 20 Ghana, Obetum sort no. Adia tia 20 Ghana, midi 2 weeks. I may you win once hour, me connect to your I onion flat. Obechame. Casemna your man ye, what's all dimmy matem. Wait, I bet you the flat cry, Lucy. Lucy, show you, we have been easy. I bet you the flat. Wait. Na me ba na mahyehyɛ na we mehyehyɛ akwa bodam Lucy bra be jikoto beans bra me mehyehyɛ we sa $20 calculate uhwinim trasa me kanya nsam cho ne nkasa na nyoma sesa oto air concert yenko enim ye be wi sisi ani ama Alan so 21 questions fasha menyenye wedwa busa baba say eh abena ntipa papa asem okan no kre o ma answer hwe or can it remember me so we Jimmy there and then I will be some question no me say from Obabna I mo amote eye asafo no busa no abena bra be me can say bi wa me put dem asum eye me dwirim asem o kase bia sika ekutakutani obedu santase yan say oyi a obetumi no wanyam oba no be sere no okọ he o say ante wo say wo Jimmy me ma me de wo Jimmy papa akora ne kutaja me ma ne nko o wo ma me atumi din Junior Kevin obechi abechi ma me nya ne ye ne nko enim saha Next one. Benko enim wedwa ubuofu na me adwene mo kodi abenko obenya hypertension wu. Pan-Africanist for me. Pan-Africanist for. All right, let's do the do. Let me go through social media segment. What's the time? 7:18. Bank of Ghana. Okay, it's Mamisha way. You see the BB be friend ECD. So see there. France ni obi ebo aye nyina nya campaign maba omia enkwasi asem or say ECD will not distort money mobile money transaction. Bank of Ghana the BB aba your friend ECD wa wote twapia so wote ase wonim ECD unidi ye we 40 Ghana ne kuta osa no unidi ye ECD you say the BB be friend electronic CD eno kan body sika ne mpo ambeka wonsa wo na akọ gina nipa makọ yesi you say the egu phone so ene ne mobile money almost difference wom ene de ense mobile money. Na question in say ECD no who dim say da be beka wonsa ye 50 Ghana kwa hu bi da 100 Ghana woni ehu bi da wakọ kwanso akọ tomato sticker so me bo aminim kenke usisi nyina say 100 Ghana ne ba bam tifie negu see ye Jimmy dada pinto obetwum iti Bank of Ghana so mo di bibia fa ne ECD and the who bi mpo na wakọ beto yem no we hu bi no ya ne ebehu o ya ne say no ya fa phone ya papa na emu ebie ni a check the gum coins wo dia wa no nka ho first no nka we na nka utumi ne dwo bra kakra ayo enye bad ye nya $2 bi no abobo now the we you Brazil now the ashase and they been pon be council na bia kwesho Brazil mu akonya cancer so first no ye de entiase o mahama ko form emergency ena yi mahama de omefan kejeti anko ketia ye mpe ketia ye de ko for emergency oya no abobo that time mahama so bobo abena kwabena de ba yo Germany o da shire du fo ho ye de du fo na ya de o disika kwesha ho benya cancer breast cancer don't do that se se po de bi pom mada be ka won sa ba da kwesha onu fo ho egu mframam bra mo bebre no bo de wonim de esi o se Kevin Taylor bi twumu na mo hwe we from pon de ba yo Germany nansia o ye CK tie wie ya o ko hye du fo ya de enu fo na ya de wudi sika kwhye wa konya cancer me se bedum brem no unhu bi mpo na de akwhye wonu fo ho say kasa kira wonte kete me se obi akoma ebo ni pidi we man ke be wo eja me me ndia be nkwa yo Pan Africa for mo de mam last chance Pan Africa mam 2 minutes me ni mo ni o apoto mahana na me say papa nkwa ai ba men kan de medi no inti ye jisika odi so nufu me say ye je nufu na ya de odi sika kwhye ho me say ye na kogu machine so na mu mframam obehwie sika no na say obeso bi mu pa obebre mo me nko enim ma bodabo say me girls dosun okuma akọ beba ai me nkwa na me Kevin Taylor as Girlfriends Association kokko hwe nipa mugum 2333 omo nyina so di eduro di mechi enwumbre bi aginem omo bompa ye mame omo mo ko eduro so omo defend ai se ba ku wa na ba kwa be hwe ho we ja Brent ye die na be me ho feche obaba ma hwede nenti ai se otwitro go Burkina Faso odwom o de no beteto me uhinem agro de bibikiti na buofu na hypertension aba na we tse yembo adwuma na hwe easy for Akona no sapongo or say Director of Electoral Service at the Electoral Commission, Srebo Kwaku, has said that the use of the Ghana card to register for the 2024 election is subject to being challenged by anyone who deems it fit. So I'm for South interest for the American Nina such say easy for say Ghana card no maka say de beto aba no mumpeo no omo de bebiom gina no mugina na mmom no Ghana ni bia waya wadwene se opese o de court no wo kwan se o de beko ohu omo ne court fo na kwadwene ho omo no easy for omo adwuma court o enya nkwase fo we no court a sa ankofo no gu kan se omo mba box mu no and omo ka che Ghana for say wa wodwene se Ghana card no o mpese beko ye de be election no court o nkwase de omo ka kire ya so sa o nkwase so omo ka kire omo se wa won tia se fa court o wa ko to eni ne ebo no 5 million dan kom no to ai 5 million chief CJ or de bi obo medal o che akosi apia ono be ko no ehonum no $5 million scandal allegation dan kom no to won we die dro no to o jisika bi ediewu bibie no be ko betia wase mesebo pa mo fan ko Supreme Court eni ne ebo ato ono anka so to no allegation of $5 million dan kom de bi ono ma no ayese ni kom bu o sa don kwa asemo ba o di case ni kura wi ansa na wo ba ono order payroll so. But the question here is Yeka Ghana card for everything, Ghana card for everything, Ghana card for everything. Adi bu Ghana for mon dwene ho. Adi ayan dwene ho ne say as a country, as Ghana no Adi ayan dwene ho ne say the reason why it oba be to say America, uko Asia, Europe, they don't depend on one card and say it's simple. Only omo into cyber security edin koma. When you come to America, now America for how many other sophisticated equipment to make one card as the sole card to use for everything. Japan for they're sophisticated when it comes to these kind of things. But we almost identity and over America, to me the driver's license, it took Mexico, Puerto Rico, United States Islands in the driver's license are called. But I was saying that I don't know about America. Still, you can use passport. I don't know about America. They recognize a year resident Americans. You know, you are your resident permit. You know, you can still use it. They don't want to just put everything in one basket. United States of America, Europe, Asia for estate cyber security, protecting their identity, protecting their data. And you need to close to it. Over the years, they have gone through the process and who say, when it comes to data, you don't use one document as the sole document. It's dangerous. And what we are doing right now, and I say, BBI a Ghana card, BBI a Ghana card, you got to have a Ghana card, you got hospital Ghana card, they say you're sidelining every ID, and we are moving all our information onto one platform, Ghana card. Now, 2 weeks to elections. Now say somebody hacks the system and the Ghana card data wipes off. Are we going to go back to a year driver's license? Are we going to go back to a year voter ID? What are we going to rely on? Let me tell you, when it comes to technology. Nobody is what? God. It does not matter how sophisticated, how protected you are. Somebody will penetrate because humans built it. And as we sit here, easy can say everything should center on Ghana card. And one day, 2 weeks to elections, now make a high cyber security guy say, hey, the election, hack their data system, destroy the Ghana card data system. How are you people going to move forward? Ye Jimmy, ye Nimi Nyansa. People think they have built a robust system that people cannot break. And I know by 2024, the data system in Ghana, somebody will penetrate. I know. I'm telling you. Me say, your data na wo Ghana no. Say mo Ghana card data na your sole document no. Before 2024, I have the feeling somebody will break that. And then at the end of the day, and I'm going to rely. Are you going to go back to the voter ID? Are you going to go back to driver's license? Are you now going to use your passport to vote? What you people are doing, you are actually handling this country. You are handing it over to somebody on a silver platter. You are giving it to some boy in Philippines, in a basement to be, in some supermarket basement to be, in some place to be. You are handing over your data to one person. One day they'll take it from you. Yeah, Jimmy, everything Ghana card. Everything Ghana card. Everything Ghana card. So we don't need a passport. We don't need a driver's license. But say, 2 weeks to elections, my gut feeling tells me. What could be a Ghana card system? Name be. Now, what you be Adre every chimpanzee. You say your chimpanzee oh, and your Adre is like a cramahe, and your chimpanzee. I want to be different. No, more Jimmy. These people are foolish. Somebody can take just less than $2,000 out. He will penetrate Ghana card data in Ghana or the Philippines. A Krasibi, small boy. When he touches that thing, your country is gone. US always have backup. Jimmy, they rely on their driver's license. They rely on their passport. They rely on so many IDs. It is not easy to say I am a third world country coming up. Now, system, no correct to say how robust is your system. A young 17-year-old boy in the United States can break into the Ghana data center. Simple as that. And you carry everything and you place it on Ghana card. You carry everything, you place it on Ghana card. What if somebody enters and wipe everything off? What are you going to do? Because when somebody goes in there and wipe everything off, take the data of everybody, when you go to bank and they use your card, it's not going to work because their system is not going to. Because Saoko Banker, I will say, use your card now. Technically, when they use it, it has to reflect. The system will have to bounce it back and tell you it is working, it is legit. Now, when they do that, it will not bring anything back. That card is a legitimate card. So why should we as a nation put every nonsense, everything we owe, at DBA we own, no, we are placing it on one foolish Ghana card. Because Ekufuor was campaigning way, person will be the president. Just say Jimmy and you get some fools working in Ghana. Yeah, they are cyber security MPP. So what do you know? What do you know? $5,000, it can shut Ghana card data down. $5,000. Somebody can shut American system down. Do you know that? They know that. They know, sir, when it comes to technology, nobody is God. Anyone can get access. The slightest things, if somebody decides to penetrate, they will penetrate. So they have built blocks. When you penetrate the passport data, you cannot penetrate the driver's license data. When you penetrate the driver's license data, you cannot penetrate through there. So they have built it. We don't have any firewall. We have Ghana card. When Ghana card is not there, we are empty. Now, to court, to easy. Let's place everything on it. But when robot you are all going to follow this nonsense into a ditch. We don't have common sense. Now, if 2 weeks or a week or 24 hours before election, that Ghana card data cannot be accessed. I thought about Ghana for we should go back to voter ID. We are quite. A truck Ghana for some cover passport mra. And a driver's license. Jimmy. We need serious change. Into what I want to send for home. I can be sure. When somebody hacks Ghana's system, data system, that's when you have access to Ghana card. Oh, you are not a human being again. Do you know that? I'm telling you. Because everything about you, your biometrics, your DNA, Obi holds it somewhere. You can be declared dead worldwide. Do you know that? Yes. Obeka said me took one kukuru so Udu airport. Or don't see fingerprint. So Obeka said no. Your fingerprint does not match anything on our system. Your passport does not even match this thing. You are dead. You are walking dead. You are living on some very slim line. Very slim line. And I don't know who are the people behind it. But ye Jimmy. Mama maba obia weighing besebi biao. Guys, it's exactly 7:31. Let us go straight and take care of 21 questions for Alan Kyerematen. I'll be right back to pose the questions.
So do go be no bem mampam also antie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also antie move swara mampam also antie. Once upon a time animal called mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I won't be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white.
All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching with Audio Sport Extended Version. My name is Kevin Kyerematen. It's exactly 7:32 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 11:32 in Ghana. You're watching me live on Laos Islands TV on Multi TV. You are live on Laos Islands TV on Facebook. You are live on Laos Islands TV on YouTube. You are also live on our official Facebook page with Audio Respect page. Some very important platforms are cross-posting this show live on social media. On Facebook tonight, we have NDC TV placing the show live across the world. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They're also live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page. They are picking the show live. Hopex TV and radio. Kevin Taylor, my official page, and also Ghana News Thread. They are live tonight, making sure you get in the feed on your gadget, on your TVs, on your iPad, on your laptops, and also on your phones. This is an international platform. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. It's time to ask Alan Kyerematen 21 solid questions. So we are Ghana ni na and say Alan Kyerematen and oye nipa bia who say also odi NPP nima. Simple. Ye nipa yi ye nyansafo yi sebio embre bi do a o se ebusansem. Alan Kyerematen on hwan. Alan Kyerematen ono so eye nisu ene de ban etesen. Alan Kyerematen edie na ode ba table so a sebio Ghana di bia mfa bimbaye. Alan Kyerematen edie na man ye unique. This is very important. Alan Kyerematen edie na man ye unique from anyone or those people who are all trying to contest to become the flag bearers of the NPP. This question is important. I say edie na Alan ye unique from any person who wants to contest a NPP flag bearership. Alan should show me the man ye stronko. Alan should show me the man Ghana ni a sebio na adwumu da ho will believe and trust him. Alan dena Alan bituma kyerɛ Ghana fo a ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ he is his own man, he's independent. Alan Kyerematen bitumi prove kyerɛ sɛ ende ye de two mission nsa say you are the president of the republic. You can drag Akufo-Addo and his family and these criminals we all have evidence on omudupi this nation. Can Alan, as the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, take that decision and drag them to court, prosecuted and jailed? Can Alan Kyerematen be any different from what we are seeing? Remember, Alan Kyerematen nipe bia what tries to be the president. From 2008 na Alan here na so be the president. Alan Kyerematen a critique a impression be mobiati as say a different politicians from the ordinary ones. Then Alan Kyerematen etumi edeto Ghana for trim Ghana for whom Alan sometime be say the best person to lead NPP and to lead Ghana. Alan Kyerematen, you cannot take humility from him. He's a very humble man. Alan Kyerematen, you cannot take something called obia or affable. You can walk to and talk to, which we all understand. Alan Kyerematen has shown he is a diehard fan of and as a sympathizer who cares about the NPP, and we all know that through his days and now in the NPP. But the question here is Alan Kyerematen qualified to be an honest politician who will not cover up criminals, crime, corruption, to protect his party and to protect his government? Because you can be the most honest politician, you can be the most committed party sympathizer. Alan Kyerematen at a point resigned from the NPP. There is a letter to it that we all read. Because Alan Kyerematen felt that there were some things be a koso party na a chrono na etia party nimra na a idea be he or no Alan no on so enye ne su enye ne ban ohunu hu se enya de bi also de ne ho ka ho ohu esisie ohu ahantan ohu chrono Alan na enim no. He was somebody who had principles awugina so odema nkofo ekase media me yesronko efri Akufo-Addo ne na kromfo media me yesronko efri Akufo ne na kromfo mu me se me ya Alan Kyerematen a eba bibia ye frɛ no eye principle ade bia eye me gina so ma me ye different from na eye me Alan Kyerematen. Alan Kyerematen kyerɛ along the way say it does not matter bibi obe find ne ho nokre obeka akonenim. Alan Kyerematen actually over these years say he is a born Christian. No say ohun no kra ohun se ni nua ye born nua suma obebie na no aka say mi hu say see. Iti ayade bia Ghana for Alan kreti ya ebeto ye trim say oye nipa bia oye stronko every politicians ya ye hu omunyina. Anche enana danko Akufo-Addo e win election 2016. Na nipa dodo na nim se Alan Kyerematen de si yama okaso be resign every MPP mu na ye nana adodanko Akufo-Addo ya ne krono ene ne ku ene ahantan ne sebio ekunkum ekoso during regional chairman owosrem ene eye afokomunti Alan Kyerematen nyina hu se before that election 2008 eba nyina hu se na Akufo-Addo ye nipa bia onye nipa obetuni na ye dwuma efri se atro eye udie eye katashe ene senior impintem besi part ohun se Akufo-Addo nipa be to training. In 2016 Akufo-Addo wini aba obeye president no eye Ghana for wanwa se Alan Kyerematen aje pene se oni nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo be yedwuma wanje pene keke oje pene se obeye cabinet minister obedi dwuma aboa Akufo-Addo aban ene Ghana. Na nipa dodo bi no afili se Obroni bese yenya mixed reactions. I had to say na yenhu say yeninjio na yenhu say yensuo. Na nipa bi no omakuma mu some part no munim say Alan ye nipa bi a it does not matter how influential you are or how pressurizing you pressure him. No credit wa Alan Kyerematen beka. Because na omu anase ye ne Ghana for hu ni say oye nipa bi a oye stronko. Inti Alan J sa mandate no say obeye a cabinet minister no nipa bebreka say If you say Alan woman inquire Nyamensa wom. Yani asantefo ne mfantefo. Ye ka say Alan agipin ye nko ade. Alan wom nko ade. Ote cabinet yi so nko ade. Ye nim say bone krono ketahhehye Alan Kyerematen ebema Ghana fo hu say ono eye kronkron onye te say omo a omaka no. Nti ye nyina di ye ready Alan echi. Ebedrum brebi ma ensem si ye cash for seat nipa bi te say ye gigirem say Alan die Alan Kyerematen die ye sanity if you say Alan die ohu red a obeka say red ohu blue a obeka say blue inti nipa bi kra edi omokrasi wo e defend Alan even though no some of us knew say cash for seat na no kre inti ni edidim and another dank for the status say oh yeah the messem the jantrasem okunipa or manipulative system no the first time of another dank for the presidency na Ghana for omuji NPPD eji Alan Kyerematen di no ewo makonom nu say Alan Kyerematen will do the needful and the needful is what na omunim say krono ene nyoma esi in Akufo-Addo's first term no Alan Kyerematen be kire say sabio yeso onyansani and yeso obanyansafo. Alan will step away from this and let the world know and let MPP know say we nya MPP na emrebi na ye nyina yakoma dimu no. So in the second term of Akufo-Addo no near himself from 2020 Alan was going to resign and to resign to protect his integrity, resign to protect that agenda now or war all this while to become president because Alan was not supposed to be associated with crime. He was not supposed to be associated with criminals. He was not supposed to be associated with corruption. Yakase corruption ketahhehya enye nipa na waten inside no. Na nipa na ogina nchen na we hu se korono no koso na wankasa no ono ye chichi nkofo ye chine ka ho. Aiding and abetting. Enti say yakase we corruption wa ban mu a enye omo wie sika de ma nyonko a omo exchange envelope eno me akromfo de ono so supervise ye de nani tuamu de onim se ekoso a one kebi no ono so ye equally as guilty as the people taking playing active role in the transaction. Enti se yakase Akufo-Addo aban akromfo de nim akromfo wom. The moment you say Akufo-Addo aban ya de Alan takes credit. The moment you say Akufo-Addo aban ya Kromfo aban, every single member of the MPP should fall for that. If you say title mo kwajiba mu nyina moje. Enti say defeat so ba e so mu nyina mo accept it. But Alan some way somehow no some people still believed say Alan will step away. Because Diana Ekosono from all this year, Diana Alan actually say he stands for no. People still had that belief in Alan Kyerematen. Question is it because Alan can't beat them, so he had to join the crime? A simple question. Now Alan on to me beat your man as on to me Kasanti. He was supposed to just join the crime. Because if you can't beat them, you need to join them. Is it because Alan is so power drunk to the point say the target now to be president? So big jina nipem our cycle Akufo-Addo nipa dibutua nipa trimutua. He will say he didn't see it all because his agenda is to also become president. It's Alan who bonekra na onhu ye. And another dank Akufo-Addo nsemesisi. And another dank Akufo-Addo cabinet to take decisions. And the Akufo-Addo's regime, Alan Kyerematen has been very influential. You can nipa why very influential and as an insawum our MPP are buying with Akufo-Addo Alan Kyerematen. He has sat in every cabinet meeting. He has read every security detail information. He is learned and he knows what is happening in Ghana. Now, the question I want to ask Alan Kyerematen is I have 21 questions for you. Now we are Busanho say, are you fit to lead Ghana come 2024. After these 21 questions, Alan Kyerematen should ask himself, is he fit to lead the people of Ghana? 1. Alan Kyerematen, what did you say when government handpicked 3-month-old company incorporated in a tax haven to manage COVID-19 tests at Koduka International Airport? The company lacked expertise and used Noguchi staff for private gains. Yatia? And all ministers who were vetted, Ghana members of parliament, Busomo said, why name the owner of a year company na a year COVID-19 test a year Koduka International Airport? Nobody was able to answer. The sector ministers were not even able to answer. Health minister did not answer. Communication minister did not answer. Alan Kyerematen and Kasankasa did not answer. This company, this deal was the biggest scam in the history of this country. Ghanaians were extorted every single day about pandemic AC. Alan Kyerematen never spoke against it. When Biena no da, Anka said, this is wrong. This is Alan Kyerematen who wants to be president of the republic. Alan Kyerematen supporting crime. 21 questions. So Alan, today, do you think any rational person would say you are a reliable person or between the near torso and Mwabedi president? 2. Let's go straight. I think 2 is all the way back. What did you say when the Auditor General was chased out of office to enable the government to clear Senior Minister Osafo Maafo? Let's say the Auditor General was supposed to be cleared away. Yes, say the age in Abroso, that's 1. But did you ever speak about the $1 million Kroll and associates were paid for no work done? Did you make a comment about it? Because you sat in cabinet. $1 million. You could not have the balls to speak on it in public. This is another corruption that you deliberately did not talk about. We want to know what you stand for. What are your principles? Before we even consider you, say, oh, baby, dig Ghana nimu. Enter the Biamika say, you are pretending, say, oh, yeah, American Muslim. Oh, we preko, and so num preko nkwine. Did you speak on this crime, this corruption? Did you? No. Why? Because you support it. Let's move forward. What did you say when $12 million worth of fertilizer disappeared under the Ministry of Food and Agriculture headed by Efriye Akoto? Yetiha, and it's an open story. We all know was confirmed. $12 million of fertilizer, a year. We even saw a chairman in the northern region, MPP chairman, steal fertilizer. Alan Kyerematen says he's a mampam. He didn't see, he didn't hear. And these are crazy corruption cases. If you want to be president of the republic, you show people you don't like these things. You don't want to be associated with a government like that. But you as a cabinet minister, when you are not that and condemning anything like this. Five, what did you say when the president blew $62 million on foreign travels in 9 months in 2019 alone? You were a cabinet minister. The issue came up. The confirmation was there. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wasted $62 million. Alan Kyerematen didn't say anything. Have you become somebody opese ya jene say we kron and so technically we are more dangerous than the Akufo-Addo? Because we feel say you and people like yourselves and na moma Akufo-Addo eye de oye. And ka cabinet minister crank and family, you are a minister, you are a cabinet minister. Or credibility, where lies your credibility? A dear na obe jinaso a campaigning say media michiri krono dear na mauchiri krono, because you have supported all these things. You never spoke about it. Intimichi Chrono, I will come and fight corruption. How can you fight corruption when you have the chance to fight corruption? What did you say when Atachia signed 2 contracts in August and December 2018 to the tune of 4.4483 billion and 43.87 billion respectively without parliamentary approval? I did that scandal. Atachia later came out to say he signed it, but it was some auxiliary things. We never heard you speak till date, 2018. Alan Kyerematen, or principles, how can you fight corruption is the biggest problem we are facing. So what will be your campaign message? Tomame, to come and fight what? To come and stop what? So the question here is, why do you want to be president? To do what? Because if you don't fight corruption, you can't create jobs. If you cannot speak up against corruption, you cannot develop. If you cannot speak up against your own people, you cannot speak up against anybody. So tell me today, or principles, why should any reasonable Ghanaian say you are different from what we are seeing? You've not even in a day uttered a word against the crimes and corruption happening in this government. Number 8. What did you say when National Youth Authority blew 4.5 million Ghana cedis on so-called contract without approval of PPA to train 500 youth in street light repairs? This placed the cost at 9,000 per participant. You never said anything. This is how public, you're draining the public purse. You are a cabinet minister. You are a minister. You want to be president. This is corruption. You failed to criticize your own government. What shows that you can come lead and punish anybody in your government? And these are the things now the youth we are looking at before we vote. Who believes that, who hates corruption, who condones corruption? From what I have read so far, you 100% condones corruption. And corruption is the biggest problem we are fighting now. Because if you in power cannot fight corruption, you being a minister cannot fight corruption, you being a cabinet minister cannot speak against corruption in your own party, when you become president, then means we are all dead. Because you have that power. Even you, Alan, I'm asking you a simple question. Should I go on the street and vote for you? Why? Why should I wake up and just corruption? How are you going to fight corruption? Can you fight it? And how are you going to fight it? You have all the opportunities to fight it now, to clean your credibility up more. You have chances upon chances. What did you say when contracts were for sale at Public Procurement Authority under the Minister for Procurement? Contract for sale. ABAJ, you never uttered a word. And these are not just hearsay. In some making one krataso evidence or Alan Kyerematen being no da and can't corruption da. Alan, you are dangerous. I respect you, but I don't believe you. We know Baumia is crazy. Now, man, for me, say you live up to expectations, but it is looking like, say, you cannot be somebody anyone can trust. You cannot jail anybody in this government, because if you cannot stand up to this government, you cannot stand up to anybody. So I'm asking, a campaign message, what is it going to be about? Because if you can't fight corruption, you can't employ, you can't create opportunities. You are the corruption itself. So today I'm asking you as a friend, why should Ghana tell me why? Just, it's a simple answer. Prove to me, say, also Ghana Nico 2 hours. How different are you from these people? Where is your credibility? Because as I speak, Ghana say you cannot fight corruption. And corruption is our biggest problem. 6 years and over, you have not spoken about even one corruption case in your own government. So what shows to say you can do something different? What did you say when PDS fraudulent deal was packaged and shared among cronies under fraudulent means? We had a minister, Amewu, speak on national television that PDS is fraud. The Americans said PDS is fraud. The contract or whatever program was cancelled. Alan Kyerematen, you are yet to speak against corruption in this government. Why? What do you have that we will sit back and say, he is unique? Tell me, catch the Ghana for DNA, we are different from these people. You have condoned corruption. From Kufuor's time, we gave it to you. We said, let it pass. But for the past 6 years, Alan Kyerematen to me be an anonka. Anything against corruption in this country. Inti Ghana ni young man na oshame, young lady na oshame no, the middle class na oshame na wako school kakra no. Obebusa na ho say, why should I go and vote for Kyerematen? There should be a reason. Give me a reason, Alan. "11. What did you say when Minister of Finance paid 1 million to Kroll and associate for no work? I've told you. You never issued a statement. But you were in cabinet. They discussed this. If you know it was wrong, why didn't you speak?" Alan, baby Edruno, enye me asantini, me yamfantini, enye me bremo huase, enye me bunipa, enye se bia me dindi. It's about delivery. It's about track record. It's about integrity. Do you have it? Integrity to fight corruption. We got a president before Ekufuado who was able to jail his own. Abuga Pele, John Mahama jailed him. He has taken that credit. At least he can tell you, I have fought corruption. We are talking about Ghana Education Service. About 14 to 15 people, John Mahama stood on his legs and jailed them. People in his own government. This guy came to power. Now what about you? What makes you different? Why should we vote for you? Give me a reason. Ghana's biggest problem is corruption. You have failed to speak on even one corruption issue in Ghana. So why should anybody get out of their way to campaign, to solicit for funds to give you to come lead? Because you cannot. You have not proven to us that you can be a fighter of corruption. Number 12. What did you say when the government appointed an MD for non-existent Kita Seaport? We have been here. Alan, you will come and tell us you are going to save or protect the public purse. There's somebody they have appointed. There's no port. At least this one was an easy one to make a comment about. You are not just an ordinary MPP person. You are a minister and a cabinet minister. Convince me. Convince your mom what for more to say. My uncle for convince them say, wait in Alan. There should be something. Nobody wants to vote for Bawumia because or your comfort. Yes, sorry. I think we had to take care of batteries. Nobody wants to vote for Bawumia because Bawumia is Kromfo. Now what about you? Bawumia is a liar. We cannot let a liar lead Ghana. Yentumima or trufo endi Ghana. Na obia or defend corruption or a dangerous scratcher trufo. You have not shown. You have not been able to prove to us say you will fight corruption because for 6 years. 6 good years. There's somebody who is being paid every single day. taking incentives, Qatar port. You don't even know where the port is. You want to be president. You want to prove to the people these are things you hate, but you've not spoken on them. You totally, your body language and your actions is showing that you support corruption. You support crime. So what are we supposed to look at before we vote for you? Tell me. Tell me what we are supposed to look at. And anytime I say, the Alan campaign team should tell us, convince us that Alan is ripe to lead. Because from what I am saying here, Alan cannot be president. Because if the book flips, Alan Kyerematen opportunity and Mahama questions if Mahama was in this position. If today you are on any stage with John Mahama, now put all these questions to you, can you answer? But questions the adakama, but you, if these questions have posed you 12 questions, if Mahama today is on stage with you and ask you these questions, how are you going to answer them? Are you going to say you didn't know? Are you going to say you didn't hear? Are you going to say they are all hearsay? They are facts. Every single thing I've asked you here, there are documents to it. It's the answer DNA and fan 12 amount sebelidi. MPP de belidi Ghana. What did you say when Charles Bisi was caught on video over Galamsey bribe? Alan, this one alone, you should have been able to come out to say, this is disgraceful. This is just disgraceful. We have been in this government. We have been with this party. These kind of things are not supposed to be done. I believe that we should let the people have some confidence in us. Political talk. Yeah, me, I'm not a politician, but I know what political talk is. I believe what we just saw is quite disgusting. I believe the president should do something about it. This gentleman has made some fundamental mistakes. The confidence in the government has gone down, and I believe that a decision should be taken. Walk, that's it. You've cleaned yourself. It's a political statement. You did not pierce the president's heart. You actually moved the weight on the president. You could not even make a statement. You support every crime. Don't tell me your silence means you are concerned. No. Your silence means you support it. Because if you had spoken, maybe everybody. But because you are just looking at I want to be president, and that what we are looking at to make you president, you are not even ready to fight it. Why should we make you president? I have just 21 questions for you. What did you say when Ayawaso West Wagon by-elections turned chaotic with armed masked men in police vehicles brutalizing Ghanaians? Alan, Obiya say you have sympathy. But the question is, you saw party boys you know, who were dressed in national security uniform, came shooting at Ghanaians. You want to lead we Ghanaians? Alan Kyerematen, they shot at Ghanaians, butchered Ghanaians. People were being beaten like animals. You saw it. The report from the commission clearly stated that people committed a crime. Even Brian Echampo was supposed to serve jail time. Alan, you were a cabinet minister. You never uttered a word. You support that, right? So when you get the opportunity to lead the NPP, you will tell them to do more. Because all that you are waiting for is to get that opportunity and show people what you can do. Because remember, Alan, nobody thought Ekufuor could do what he's doing. Nobody in Ghana. No sensible Ghanaian thought Ekufuor would be to buy the OE. So I would never put any price on any politician and say this person is different. At least John Mahama, we know what he can do. At least he has been in that situation before. We know what he did. So what can you do? Can you do to convince Ghana for say you are different? Mr. Questions when you are stage near Busawa, what will be your answer? You don't know? They are lies. We are not that foolish. We are not that stupid. Tell me why I should vote for you. Tell me why people should go out there and put their lives on the line, campaign for you to make you president. What did you say when presidential staffers list increased from 998 to 1,614? The whole Ghana, you were talking. You, Alan Kyerematen, as we speak, you were recently speaking about how the government is putting measures in place to do what? To cut down on expenditure. We saw this. You never came out to say this is wrong. We want the people to believe in us, believe in our government, and believe in our party. We want Ghanaians to know that the promise we gave them that we are coming to protect the public purse. The person who was there first had less than 700 people at the presidency. You, who was backing from behind the scenes, said you were going to save the public purse. You have over 1,000 people at the presidency. So, Alan, can't you just see that this can destroy a political career? It has done it. So convince me. Let your campaign team convince us. Or you didn't hear this. And I say, no, it shouldn't be like that. As far as we are on Baumia, we need to also question you. Because Nana drank of Ekufuadamayeni. Who say appearance does not confirm say the person will be a good leader. It's not about age. It's not about being on the sidelines for long. It's not about being an NPP person. It's about what is in you. We should be able to know your character before we make you the president. From all that I've asked, your character shows that you are a supporter of corruption. You cannot lead. You cannot jail your people. You cannot take decisions, drastic ones that will make Ghanaians happy. You can't. You are not a man. Because only men stand before criminals to tell them in their faces and say, no, we all belong to one mother, but what you are doing is against our principles. You can't do that, then you don't deserve to be the leader of that family. You can't be the leader of that house. $16. What did you say when over 600,000 liters of burst contaminated fuel disappeared? Alan, you didn't cough. Alan, I swear to God, if these questions were posed to John Mahama, nobody in Ghana will consider John Mahama as president. Because every single thing that I'm asking here, there are documents to it. They all came to cabinet. A discussion was made on it. 600,000 liters of fuel. To date, in your capacity, you never uttered a word. So, anytime I say, MP, before let's flip the coin. Alan's a nice man. I like him. But from what I am showing you today, Ghanaian will never walk to the ballot and say, give it this to Alan. How? Because all the things the Kufuor is making us go through, we need somebody who can come and somebody with a track record who can fight that. Do you have that track record? In power for 6 years. 600,000 liters of fuel disappeared. You want to be the president. You've not spoken. You were a cabinet minister. Trust me, Alan, if you were me and I was the one in your shoes, would you vote for me? It's a simple question I'm asking you. And I'm saying when you stand on any platform and John Mahama puts this document in front of anyone and say, ask Alan and let Alan answer these things. Can you answer these questions? Can you clean yourself up? Because if I were John Mahama and there's any debate, I will just tell the host that I will have 21 questions for Alan. He can also pose 21 questions to me. And these questions automatically makes you somebody who cannot lead. Because there's a difference between hearsay and facts. And the question we are asking here, they are facts. That's the difference between questions that you can evade, questions that you can swerve, and questions that you can't. This, you can't. Because they are factual questions. 17. What did you say when GMPC bought 7.5 million property from CEO's former company? Okay. It came to cabinet. You never said anything. Alan, tell me, can you fight corruption? Just be personal with us. Just be honest with us. How are you going to fight corruption? Can you convince anybody that you can fight corruption, that we should give you Ghana? But corruption is our biggest problem. And all the things that I've said here, which are facts, you've not been able to answer one. You've not commented on even one. Are you waiting for election day for you to tell us, vote for me? Na nyoma best son, nyoma ben the best son. You've got 6 years when to man kasaba kumpo anfa corruption who Ghana. Dien pan a say obedi president. You will not do the same thing, and then those people who did it, you will let them go. We need somebody we can believe say he will take action. Obi a bida, obi a what show glimpses. But you have not shown even an iota of conviction say obetumi fight corruption. These are facts. These are not hearsay. I don't do hearsay here. I only ask factual questions. If you want documents to it, we will provide you documents. They are all out there. So you can't tell me you don't have basis for this. No, they have every single question we asked here, there are documents to it. Now let's go to number 18. What did you say when GFA Nyantechi was caught on tape soliciting for 8 million Ghana cedis bribe for Akufo-Addo and Bawumia? That scandal, you never spoke on it. There were videos. The president's name was mentioned. It means when you get the opportunity to occupy that position, you will do the same. Why is it, say, Alan, corruption and how? Are you just waiting for your time? Are you just galloping? You are doing the Akufo-Addo style. Mache, mepe power, they will give to me one day and they will see me. Because nobody in Ghana dreams say Akufo-Addo will do what he's doing. Nobody. But Akufo-Addo be a dream who say we need to start questioning politicians, especially potential people who have that idea they want to be president, potential presidential candidates. Number 19. What did you say when 3 billion Ghana cedis was allocated to the presidency in 2022? This year, 3 billion. Initially, if you had spoken about the number of people who work at the Jubilee House, we wouldn't get this 3 billion. You see, I keep telling you, the consequences of what you skip is going to make it difficult for you to go forward. Because when the number of people who work at the presidency, if you had spoken about it for the number to drop, we wouldn't have gotten to 3 billion Ghana cedis. For all you know, if you had spoken and Kobete Swaba Nipa 700 and can't do 3 billion, I wouldn't be asking you this question. So you see, consistently you avoiding to speak on corruption, no, it is becoming a bigger hurdle. It's becoming a bigger hill for you to climb. So you will have to fight the same thing you ignored. It didn't Lebema Ghana near sorry said Alan Kyerematen, because 2024 will be all based on who can destroy these people when they leave power, because they have done us a lot of harm. And when I say destroy, bring them to face trial, to pay us back. Who can do it? And you have not shown, Alan. You have not proven to me and the people listening to me around the world that you can. If I show this to even a foreigner and ask and tell him these questions are to the person who wants to be president, and he never quit. America, Dibeka said this guy is corrupt. Oh yes, a young American kid, a journalist. If I send this to him and say these questions are all factual questions, this guy was okay. I said, why has he answered? He would say no. It's a no. American Dibeka said no. So in terms of dinner is able to make I'm a Ghana for a say you can fight corruption, because they are making in actually say, Alan, you cannot fight corruption. You're not man enough. Question number 20. What did you say when 500 seized Galamsey excavators disappeared? 500. Alan, over opposition with the Akufo-Addo must say in confirm it too. It was the biggest crime, the haram in Ghana. You said some. Mujina campaign stage, so I say, yes, sing confirm it to end the excavators 500 and over 2. You never said anything. Alan, you are dangerous. You are dangerous. You are a fine gentleman, but you are dangerous. You might have a good heart with people. You might be related to people nicely, but when it comes to leadership, you have a big problem. Let me tell you one thing. Being silent when it comes to leadership is the worst decision to take. Sometimes people think corruption is the worst because you meet that thing you protected and that will consume you. And again, and if and I will show, okay, Alan, what will you tell that person? If I meet you today anywhere, Mr. Kyerematen, how are you? Good. Why should I vote for you to be president? What are you going to tell me? I'm different from them. No, because you supported every nonsense and you are not just an ordinary MP. You are not even an MP. You are a cabinet minister. Your position is unique. Question number 21. What did you say when Delta Force invaded the court and freed suspects? It happened in the Ashanti region, your own region. Party hoodlums entered the court, took out their own person, attacked a judge. You never said anything. So you see, Alan, what I'm driving at is, I think it's about time you started seeing the reality that your silence has destroyed your career. Your consistent silence from 2016 to date, it has destroyed your career. Let me tell you, the next 2 years, you can't do anything about it. People like us stood on your side. Like, be a man. Show that you are different. Show that you are different. How do you do that? Speak against corruption. Speak against crime in your own government. The opposition will have nothing on you. You were not able to do it. Date. $22, because we missed number 2. My producer said I should add 2 or 3 to it. What did you say when government imposed regressive e-levy tax on Ghanaians? You could not feel the pain of the ordinary Ghanaian. Alan, you supported the Kufuor to add more hardship to a Hiafo more constituency, to Mfantufua or more constituency. You sat there and said, impose this on them. Do you care about the ordinary Ghanaian? Abra yeti krom ha ye nim se president at the private jet air koba ye busa saying you did not even speak because you supported it. Uriye Nakacha president say, to hell with these people, impose e-levy on them. You want to lead the same people. You were a minister of state, cabinet minister, a minister of state. We are not joking here, my friend. We are being real. We are being honest. We are scrutinizing leaders. We should not sit and just allow anything to pass. What did you say? 6 Ghanaians were shot and killed. Alan Kyerematen, you have disappointed Ghanaians. You get election in the Republic of Ghana. You, Minister of State, a potential flag bearer, this was your opportunity. You said no. You are happy they died. Till date, Alan Intinka Wobaka would you have spoken? And our constituents kasa. What hurts me is a fellow journalist was shot. A fellow member of parliament put his face on TV. A journalist like me killed the journalist because his actions made that happen. A member of parliament put a face of an investigative journalist on TV. And through his action, some people took matters into their hands and killed a journalist. It didn't stop there. This same MP Kennedy Japan sat on TV again and threatened Erastus Saradonko that if I were the president, I would do this to him. This guy did not end there. He went further. My question to you is, Alan, you can't even protect me. You can't protect a journalist on the street. You condone these kind of things. So, tell me, you can't lead. I love you, but you can't lead. Because you are not ready to show that you are different from these people. You can't. It hurts, but you can't. We need a new Ghana. We need somebody who can put his feet on the ground. Mahama Abodam Lokorano, he was able to jail people. Why? Speak on it. Speak on it. There's political statement. Speak on it. You cannot protect me. I cannot sit here and defend you. Because you cannot speak against a journalist who was killed, a fellow member of state putting his face on the TV and was shot. You cannot defend me as the president. You will sit on TV, you become the president, and this guy will do another one, kill somebody else. I need somebody who can protect a journalist in Ghana. You can't do it. My final question to you is this. Alan Kyerematen, do you believe you deserve to lead Ghana? These are things you need to think about. My job here is to ask you the questions. And the job of the people out there is to deduct it, sit back, analyze it, and weigh you. And see, and analyze and see whether you can lead this country. My question to you is, do you believe you can lead Ghana? Tell us why a Ghanaian should walk all the way to his constituency, to his polling station, and vote for you. We'll be back with 21 more questions in a few weeks. My name is Kyerematen. It's very late here. I know it's very late in Ghana. Have a wonderful night. It's a Friday. I'll be back on Monday to discuss Ghana. God bless you. God bless me too. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Have a blessed night. Good night.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Mampam osontie so dogo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati mube swara mampam osontie mube swara mampam osontie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said that won't be the worst ever. Monsomeria, Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV, ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my konechi, oh my titi apansam kura. Oh my ni ma time is yo, oh my so. Paso auntie, so dogo bin wadem. Paso yo, nanye muka nye buna swati, mube sware u. Mampam, paso auntie, mube sware su. Mampam, paso yo.